I will hear your plea only because
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So, last episode went okay. I think I made a couple of mistakes. No, like, super massive defeats. It's a bit trickier than doing this than not having Necrofex. We could have had Necrofex by now. Anyway, let's just jump in.
get my hook.
These guys have performed, you know, reasonably well. Alright, lightning strike. Oh my god, you kidding? Whatever.
We fight.
Hey, listen to what's the best time to send you an email? 2 hours earlier than now. That would be the best time to send me an email. If you're sending me an SYDC, use my email address. If you're sending me, like, information, use Discord or Twitter. Ideally Discord. Like, if you send me a message on Discord, you've got, like, a 99.99% chance I'll respond. If you send to Twitter, you got, like, 50% chance. If you send to email, you've got, like, 5% chance. I shouldn't laugh, but that's roughly the odds. Yeah. Hey Gaming Dane, how's it going, dude? Just sent you a message on Discord. Hope you're ready for the co-op. I think we'll start that on Saturday, if you're ready. If you're not ready, we can postpone it till next week. Would you consider playing the 10 times chaos mod ever? I actually tried that in my own time. I actually reckon it would make for terrible live streams because it doesn't make the armies that you deal with harder. It just means more of them. And chaos is, like, it's just a grindy. So I think it's like, if you want it a little bit of extra challenge, like, go for it. But I think it would make the live streams incredibly boring. Also, a lot of the time on my live streams, like, we're kind of done by turn 100, which is when chaos really starts coming in anyway. Because, like, there's a lot of things that I could do to just not have chaos show up. Like, all I have to do, if I don't want the first wave of chaos to show up, all I have to do is not capture 30 settlements. That's it. Capture 30 settlements, chaos shows up. So, if I'm not ready for 10 times chaos mod, I'll stop capturing territory, just focus on leveling up my armies and stuff like that, and get my, shit in order. So, I don't feel like people will enjoy something like that, so that's why I don't do it. I'm not saying it's a bad mod. I just don't like. I know workarounds for it, so I just don't want to do it. It's kind of like with the No Mammoth live stream. Hey, look, no mammoths, but then I use an exploit to not pay in my troops, and people are like, this isn't what I wanted.
Do the same.
So,
Going on it.
basically, I'm the wrong person to cover that mod. Gonna use them to pin them down and pop down a Wind of Death.
Vampire Captain. Fleet Captain.
You aiming for? Looks like we're only going to hit like one unit there. Yeah, Not a good wind of death. Oh well. I was hoping to pin down more of them. Damn! Holy crap! These guns can do some damage. Holy poop poop. The mods at a timer for when it shows up we do it. No, I'm not covering it because I just don't feel like it'd be entertaining. Like I've already played it in my own time, and I found it to be boring. So just as a general rule of thumb, no, it's not for me. That's not how I want Chaos to be updated. I don't think that's what I want to see. It's just too grindy. I don't have time for that kind of shit. Because, you know. Go, we took... I don't think we took any damage. Oh, Araness has got up a little bit. Yeah, this army's proven to be a little bit shit in auto resolve, but many of the resolve, pretty good. Especially on the desert, because it's nice and flat terrain. Really good for them. We go to Lustria with this. Ugh. Fucking trees. Guns are good in the desert. Sometimes when I attack cities with one army and use lightning strike to reduce morale, my bounce of power goes down. Do you know why that is? I have no idea why that happens. I've seen that happen. It's not bounce of power. It's on the, you know, on the campaign map. I don't know why it does that.
I have had my
That's a good item.
The pirate queen.
Do you know who Van Geist is? Not really. Not really.
I don't like them.
Don't really have anything else to get now.
A mutineer if ever.
That would be good, I guess. Yeah, let's do that.
A trusted officer. Neither bad nor good.
Alright, cool.
The Queen of Tides! Ready to swordfish!
Yeah, if we can get more battles out of them, good. Alright, this will be a little bit more tricky because they outrange all of our artillery. How's the map look like? If it's a nice big desert map, that should be good. We'll see how we go. King of U212 did a $2 super chat. Deck dropper Doomstack. Show us what it can do. No, I don't think the deck dropper spam stack is a very good idea at all. That's that will not win. They have no killing potential. I know his name is Legend Total War, but do you think he will be Legend of Baldur's Gate 3 for Stream War 2? No. Mm-mm. No, you're immortal. You can stay there. Within range of their artillery. People come here to watch me play Warhammer 2. That's what we're gonna play.
Shamble on.
Yeah, look, I had no intention of even purchasing Baldur's Gate 3. I was never really into the Baldur's Gate games. I think I played number 1 and 2 like on PS2 ages ago, but I'm not even sure if those are the games I'm thinking of. I think they shot their own units a little bit. Yeah, look, they're shooting their own troops a little bit. the war wagons there are getting shot by their own Hellstorm rocket battery. Nice! Yeah, I can see their health going down. It's alright. Not that that's a hugely valuable unit, but still. We stream tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow is on D-Live. I'll be starting a new campaign exclusively on D-Live. We're going to go for a full map completion Khemri campaign. Doing the Vortex campaign really did not fix my itch for Cetra's D. And we're going to try and do a full map completion Cetra campaign, which will probably take 8 weeks, 9 weeks, maybe longer. So check me out on D-Live if you want to watch that. Yeah, a lot of time people coming on asking when am I ever going to do full map completions. I do them on D-Live because it's less detrimental to the channel to do them there. Why not Archon? Because I feel like doing it with Cetra. That's fine. D-Live campaigns are basically chill streams. It's like end of the week for me, just so it's a time to unwind and just chat with people. Because there's a lot fewer people that show up to a D-Live live stream, it's a lot easier for me to respond to people. So, you know, usually I play the campaigns that I want to play on D-Live. Whereas, you know, for example, this one here. I don't want to do no Necrofex. I want to recruit Necrofexes. This isn't for me. This is for you guys. I don't play the campaigns I want to play. Not all the time, anyway. Katep for the challenge. I don't like Katep start. I'm doing it for fun. Not for challenge. Is D-Live Twitch or something? D-Live is another live streaming platform. Link in the is there a link in the description? I don't know. Plaguelord Skrulk did a $5 super chat. Probably a dumb question, but do you prefer Tyrion on foot or on his horse mount? I actually preferred Tyrion on his horse mount, because Tyrion's such a good fighter that even though the horse does make him a little bit weaker, it's by such a negligible amount that it's still good to have him on it. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. What's D-Live? D-Live's another streaming platform. Just, you know, put in D-Live. What is the fucking website? I just have it. Hang on. DLive.Legend of Total War. Hang on. I'll just put a link in the description and in the chat if you want to check it out. Follow me now so that you remember for tomorrow, because that's where I'll be. Because like every week, without fail, people come on and be like, "I forgot you were streaming on DLive tonight." I was like, "Yep. Well, I've been doing it for months." We did a full map completion Eshin campaign fairly recently, and that took about, I don't know, 2.5 months. Because I just streamed there once a week. And then I take Fridays off.
Move.
I really wish I could get like an actual horse mount with this for the speed.
Shamble on. Moving.
I'll read that super chat in a minute. I concentrate on this. Oh yeah, that's a good Wind of Death. Nice. I think we got rid of all their gunners. Alright. Akane did a PLN 25 super chat. Legend of Total War, how do you rate Hark on Inoculus? Are they 10? No, they're definitely not 10s. I don't know. I haven't done a rating for them. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. They'd probably be somewhere like 9. But I don't think they'd get a 10. Alright, Army Militia should be coming in any moment now.
Fleet Captain.
Yep. Nice. I can't believe it like took no casualties again. Good stuff. I mean, this one he'll be a little bit damaged, but it'll be fine. Why is DLF better for some kind of streams? It's just I don't know. I don't feel like bloody hell. I get sponsored by DLive, and so yeah. Look, it's complicated to explain how it's actually better in some ways.
That's right, lads.
Basically this, if you want to come watch the stream on DLive, more than welcome to. If you don't want to watch it, it's all good. But they won't be uploaded by me onto YouTube, so it's up to you. If you want to see that, that's all. Not everyone will, and I understand that, and that's fine.
There'll be double rations on the ship.
Nobody leveled up. That's okay. Alright, should just be able to auto-resolve this. Probably actually take some damage. I don't know how they got to us, but alright.
I never assault spite.
Seaman.
Grind for blood. I've got your bearing. More bodies washed up.
Alright, cool. We got through that. That should have severely weakened them. Alright, so looking at this stuff here, we will eventually get the, what's it called? The rotting leviathans. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, we'll go hardened by death.
I'll keep an eye on my back. A mutineer if ever. Loyal to a fault. Fairly competent.
Alright, cool. Oh, there's gonna be a revolt here. Well. So we can upgrade this, but I still feel like I'm gonna lose it to them. I still think I should go and capture this and just go back over there and deal with the revolt later.
Admiral of the
fleet. Okay. Alright, let's have a look if there's any construction to do. So Sartosa is looking okay. Still don't have this one taxed. If I did tax it, there's a decent amount of money there. But we're trying to prevent a revolt from occurring. We just need to buy a little bit more time. No, I think I will tax it. I think I will. So yeah, I'm not going to do any construction here apart from in Black Tower of Aachen because I can't guarantee the protection of the other provinces. Okay, looking good. Still got plenty of money in the reserves. And, alright. There was something here that I wanted to build, but I'm just trying to remember which one it was. If we start going up this way here, we could increase our capacity for Mongol hunters, and also get the rotting leviathans, which is what we eventually wanted to get. Yep, it wouldn't take us very long to get there either. Oh, get access to bloody boys from here. Yeah, ship's hold, we got that. Alright, cool. And, there was also, this one here that I wanted to get, but maybe we'll get that next.
Choose your next words carefully.
What? Oh. Alright, fair enough. Took out his enemies for him, and then he fucking does this to me. Yeah, like I said, I didn't think I could properly defend this. I'll try to win this. Because these guys here are okay against them. Deck drop is a shit, but I'll just do what I can. Where's that got Myrmidons? That's not that unusual. You get back there and just try and buy as much time for us to use up this ammo here as possible. What would be best for us to shoot? Probably a bigger target because they're pretty inaccurate. We'll try to go for Henry because that's probably where most of their balance of power is anyway. Good thing it's not a life wizard. That would have been annoying. So each shot does 5 damage to him. Roughly. God, they're shit. Fucking rubbish. Alright, here we go. Aim for Henry. Alright, you go back over there, shoot at her. I don't care if you get friendly fire. Fucking shoot that dude. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him. Yes, that's doing loads of damage to him. I think we might actually win this. Kill him. Don't want him to come. Good. He's gone. Goodbye, Henry. Alright, next up over here. So this is why melee infantry make really bad, like, tanks. I literally have to try to get them out of combat so that my guns can shoot them. Come on, shoot him. Victory's in our grasp. Nice. We're winning. Yeah, stop. Gotta bring him back this way a bit. Actually, just back off a bit. Oh, no, no. Go for it. Kill it. Alright, no, don't kill her. Otherwise, I'll just get a new one. Close! How the fuck was that close? We wrecked him! What? It doesn't matter, but... Oh my god. Thea's Grandin did a 20 DKK super chat. Is Lewin the hardest to kill? Love the content. Sometimes he can be pretty hard to kill, for sure. Yeah, okay. I'll hunt them down for me. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so... I'm probably gonna go to war with them anyway, so I'll just take their idol. Alright, revolt coming in over here. If I had exempted the taxation last turn, I probably could have prevented it for one turn. But that's okay. Black Tower of Arkham does not have a strong garrison, but that's okay. We really need to attack these guys now while they're weak. Alright, let's go here. It needs to be doing some growth stuff. Just using it for the time being just to get loads of growth. At Sartosa, we're nearly at tier 5. Still a few turns away, actually. But we'll get there. And next time they attack here, they should lose.
Now we're talking. I'll have them.
Alright, we'll see how we go.
Tides rise.
Are we going to see some running Leviathans this time? I think it's likely, yeah. We're pretty close to getting them.
Midnight Raider from Salt.
Cannon's best at dishing out damage to that. Am I going to dodge? Nope. Oh, what? Why is it not shooting? Come on. Fucking artillery bug. Should have a clear shot at them. Okay, there we go. Oh, got hit hard there. It's alright. How much wins do we have? Oh, only 130. That's not great. Should be sufficient, but it's not great. How can I recruit more gunnery wights? You can increase their capacity through your legendary lord and the unique ship recruiter dudes. And through pirate coves, you can increase your capacity for all heroes by 1 if you build that specific building. But I actually I think that vampire coves are really not worth the amount of money that you pay for them. Yeah, so I mean I haven't got a single pirate cove yet in this campaign because I don't like them. Just straight up, I just don't like them. Used to like them, but now I just don't. I find that I set up a pirate cove, and if it ever gets destroyed, I just think it's a monumental waste of money. Alright, cool. Take out the other one as well. Alright, now we can bring this one in. Nah, this one. And start popping some Vangeists down. Alright, yeah, those mortars aren't a concern to us. Alright, there should be a yeah, there's a ton of units here. Alright, it's gonna do lots of damage. Just have to try not to get shot by guns. Oops, I don't have blood effects on. My bad. Similar to Pirate Coves, what are your thoughts on Undercity? Undercities are way better than Pirate Coves. For one thing, the buildings are better, the buildings are cheaper, and you get 4 build slots per Undercity, and you can build them anywhere. Pirate Coves are extremely expensive to build, they can't spread on their own, and you only get 1 build slot. That's it. So Undercities are like Pirate Coves, but just way better, in my opinion. I got disrupted. And bit of damage just from casting it. It's better than nothing. Why do you turn blood off? Alright, I turn blood off when I'm making thumbnails for the videos because blood on the thumbnails looks bad. Because it just, yeah, because of it's so bloody, it makes the thumbnails look like shit. So I turn the... Here's the thing. Right before I start a live stream, I release a video. Like 2 hours before I release a video. So I'm going into a replay, and I turn blood off, and then I find the thumbnail that I want. And then I quit out of the replay, and I forget to turn it back on. That's all. And also wasting the ammunition of the artillery there is good. I don't really think we're going to get that many more kills out of this. But you know, just keep doing it. Well, there's nearly 100 from that. Because the rest of them are just up on the walls now. Or there's some over here. Oh, they're coming over. What about making coves by attacking instead of using the heroes to build them? Is it worth it? In my opinion, no. If you've captured a settlement, just take it. Why make a cove when you can occupy it? It's actually more valuable to be to you occupied. In my opinion. But it depends on how you want to play the game, really. But I see it from a strategic point of view as not valuable. But to each their own. Oh yeah, because it only costs 13 wins in magic, right? Pirate coves can't be discovered. Yes, but they can still be destroyed when the settlement gets raised, which happens a fair bit, especially if you're doing it in Nagaron and Ulthuan. Those settlements tend to get blown up a lot. But also, I tend not to get my undercities discovered either, just because I just don't build too much stuff in it, so they usually don't get discovered. Oh, I should have waited. Put a cove on sack cities. Well, usually sack cities are cities that you sack for a while and then capture it, so you could do that, but anything that you build there costs thousands of gold, so imagine investing like 5,000 gold into a sack city and then 5 turns later capturing it. It wouldn't be worth it. But again, do whatever you want. I just don't see any value in it. You know what I might do? I'm fairly friendly with Clan Scryer, and I've got a pirate captain near there. I might actually make some pirate coves there. Just to increase my capacity for heroes, because I want to start recruiting some more of them. And let's create a breach there. Alright, I think this guy... Oh no, he's still got more work to do. Good job. Actually, if you aim there, we can shoot the units and also damage the walls a little bit. No, it's actually not doing any damage to it. How good is Deep Magic from 1 to 10? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Probably give it like a 9 out of 10. It's pretty good. Nice. Good, their fire wizard got killed. Alright, you come back over here. Probably gonna need to hack him. How much does it cost for this one? 13 as well. Okay, cool. I don't think there's much else to... Get in a bit closer. Might try to shoot these Empire Knights up this way. Alright, we're super low on wins now. Yeah, I might hold off on casting any more spells. Alright, you shoot into that. Obstructed from that angle. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Does the boat part of Vanguards do any damage, or is it just a projectile? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just a projectile. But I'm not sure. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, they've still got a bunch of Hellstorm rocket barriers here. What's this one? Is that a mortar? Right, they're just facing the wrong way. Most of their forces are dead. But we've got to get rid of those Hellstorm rocket batteries if we want to get the army losses on them, I think. But the best way to handle them is just waste their ammo. Alright, no more casts of that. The last few casts will be on Nehex to get these guys back up. Can Nehek res artillery pieces for undead artillery? It can't revive destroyed pieces. It can revive the crew, though. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Alright, this one's out of ammo. It did okay. What are these, mortars? Yeah, okay. So they're racking up good kills. Good to see. Do you have any interest in Warhammer games like Necromunda or Mordheim? I would play them if I had time. I don't see Mordheim as being a lot of fun, personally. I just was like, eh. I just don't see it. Was really into the Dawn of War games. I really like a Gothic Armada 2. I think it's really good. Yeah, so short answer is yes, I definitely have some interest in Warhammer games. I just don't have time. That's the big problem. My commitments to this game are so extensive, I just don't have a lot of time for other games. So, a bit of a cleanup job over here now. Which, we'll get the regular mortars to thin them out first, because the mortar, the Big Bess is better at wiping them out completely. If it hits, I think. Thoughts on Fat Shark, Fermentized Creator? I really don't know anything about them. So, it's hard to formulate an opinion on stuff that you don't know anything about. What kind of guy have you been at school? I was a nerd. And the big bullies used to pull my underwear up over my head. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was fine. I was a bit of a jerk at high school. A nerd jerk. Like, I was in the chess club and all that shit. But, like, I was also a bit of a jerk. Oh, such a surprise! Come on, kill him. Nice, wiped him out. Alright, we got one more of these. And then I gotta figure out something to do. Alright, since we got rid of all their guns now, we can bring up this one here. Try to waste the ammunition of those Hellstorm rocket batteries. Yeah, there is no more infantry here, apart from that lord there, but we could get Aaron... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's get Araness... Oh, okay, we already got that going. Chat among nerds. Yeah, I don't know. What's the point of shooting units? So there are one or two models left. Well, it's just there's not much left of anything. And if I get in range to these guys here, the Hellstorm rocket battery will, the Hellstorm rocket battery will destroy the Queen Bess. So it was the case of that was all that was left to do. It's just a clean-up job. Alright, I reckon once the Hellstorm rocket batteries run out of ammo, I reckon the army loss penalty will get inflicted. See, I had to clear out all the gunners before I could do this, because otherwise they'll shoot at us. Gaming Big Chief did a $2 super chat. Would giving Slayers throwing axes be too OP? I don't know. Maybe. What if the throwing axes did no damage? Depends on the stats of the throwing axes. There we go. I knew it. And get ready, because here comes a close victory. I'm going to walk out of here with no damage. I knew it. It's just all close victories today. That's all the game wants to give us. Serious question, are you on the spectrum? It's not a very nice thing to ask, but I don't know. Maybe. I never got tested. When I was getting therapy, my therapist suggested that I might be. It wouldn't surprise me, but I never got tested. Ooh. But I'd like to keep it at tier 5, tier 4. So I'm gonna occupy it. We're okay for money. It's tempting to sack it for that kind of money. But I'm actually on the expansion path now. So come over here and take this. Those Tomb Kings should leave us alone. Plunder pile's good. And we're gonna need that. Okay, maybe I need to get rid of this. And we need the growth building, because that helps get rid of the public order penalties from corruption. Replenish ammo for XP. I'd already managed. Sorry, I'd already replenished all the ammo I could. Couldn't replenish it any further. All right. The fuck? What's the difference? 8 extra leadership. Oh, and it lasts a little bit longer. Nah. Crap!
No respect. As yet. A trusted officer. I have nothing to say.
Good. Another arcane conduit for him. Alright, so yeah. Let's send this guy to start creating pirate coves around here. I have to search the ruins first. This is a good opportunity for this one to get experience while at it. They'll get a little bit pissed off at me, but I don't really care. So yeah, there's 3 ports here that I have no intention of taking. We'll go and do that. So yeah, Skaven corruption will eventually spread over here. Like that. Oh! They didn't build any spreading stuff. Nice. That was courteous of them. Because yeah, this guy here just needs to sit there for the time being so that he can just accumulate growth. That's his only job at the moment. Alright, cool. Alright, well that's good. Can't prevent that revolt. Let's see what happens. You have another construction follower? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I saw. Alright, this is the end of Chevaliers du Leonis.
Harm me on my ship and risk the wrath.
No. Alright, I was hoping they wouldn't besiege it.
Strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Plunder! No straggling! Pirates light!
And so.
Cameron Crook did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm on the spectrum and severely ADHD. Watching your videos have always found you an inspiration and you'll never give up. There's always a way attitude, no matter how cheesy. P.S. I love cheese. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, appreciate that.
Brave. Their value lies.
Aranessa salt spite!
Alright, that's pretty good.
The Queen of Tides!
Yeah, Scarecrow banner. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that.
Sea Father!
Alright, public order here seems okay. For now. I'm surprised these guys here haven't bothered me for a while, so I guess I will try to upgrade Bel Aliad. You know what? Let's do Pools of Despair first and get it walled up. I reckon these guys here are going to declare war on me. But we'll see. Did we manage to get this walled up? One more turn. If we can survive one more turn, it'll get walled. Alright, so over here, we firstly need to search the ruin.
Just say so.
Which... whatever. And, yeah, keep working on this stuff here. And then we'll create a pirate cove next turn. We can recruit a disciplined one that's higher level than that now. But I won't worry about it. Alright, so that's really good. Next thing to get is... let's have a look. Reducing... oh yeah, that'll reduce the recruitment time for them as well. That'll be pretty handy, considering... could take a while. Alright, if we have a look here, we can't actually construct anything this turn, because we can't go doing camp stands. But if you force march into a settlement, I'm fairly sure, yeah, you can.
Admiral of the fleet.
Alright, and what are we doing with you? Okay, looks good. So yeah, they'll probably be a little bit unhappy that we did that, but oh well. I don't think they're going to cancel agreements with us. Alright, not going to invest into Bel Aliad, I just don't feel like I'm going to hold it. So we'll maintain public order here just for a turn. And then come back down to Sudenburg, try to finish them off. They're not going to recruit anything except for like spearmen and archers now, so they're pretty much dealt with. Alright, Sudenburg, we've got other things to build here. We need to build walls. Wait, do we need to build walls? Alright, what else have we not done? Public order. Yeah, public order would probably be better. And now we can finally do this. This is the first time we're using this in this campaign. Alright, that's good. Got plenty of monies. Looking okay. And, let's move on.
I like them. My ship!
Animated Hulks, any good? I thought they were too fragile. Yeah, I think monstrous infantry in general are pretty bad. There are a few exceptions to that. Minotaurs are an exception. Ah, damn. Now, the funny thing about Archon is that he doesn't actually have any major settlements, so most of his army should be, like, full of crap. We'll make the fleet suffer, because I got other constructions that need to be done. At least this one here is walled up. So looking at Arkan, it should be mostly basic units. Yeah, it is. It's mostly basic units. Like, I probably could beat that. But the problem here is that we need to win it so well that the rebellion army that shows up here doesn't attack us. So let me just see about that, because that does not seem correct at all. If I exempt it from taxation, it's not going to be enough. Could raise a small army there just to buy a little bit of time. Alright, so we're going to set up a pirate cove here. Ah, this is what we're talking about. Look at that cost. What a pile of shit. Oh, so expensive. Anyway, I'm not here to make money, and we want this to... Yeah, it increases our capacity for Mongol hunters and gunnery wights, also generating a little bit of infamy. Lord recruit rank +1. So over here, that can generate 50% of its income, so that'll probably generate about 400 gold, which, whatever. Or this one here can generate about 200 gold. Whatever. That's what I want to get. I don't know, I can't honestly say that I think that that's a good deal.
Mouth full of urchin. Now we're talking. You will be flogged.
Takes 2 turns to build stuff now. So it's only going to be for 3 turns. And there is no way in hell they're going to beat us. I'm going to force march down here. And it should be fine. Public order over here is maintaining. That's good. Alright, let's build the growth building here and just see how we go. I don't want to keep that long term here. So let's get rid of it now. Although... What's going on here? Buildings and... Oh, right, because of them. Yeah, we're going to have to take on Tlaqua. What's going on with Arkan? Why did he declare war on me? It doesn't really make sense. Got the same enemies. It was not strategic of him. Affinity with vampires, my ass. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I think we need to lift this siege. What kind of magics you got? Yeah, just basic shit. How to best go about confederating the other pirates? You can't confederate them. Vampire pirates don't confederate. Alright then. So, take a defensive position on the hill. Oh, hang on. Itchy nose. What's my favorite Dark Elf Doomstack? Probably the Shade Doomstack. Alright, since they have no missile units, I'm going to put the Bloody Boys up front. Oh, come on. It's so uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, they got no missile units at all, so they'll be fine. Oh, fuck me. Okay, and these two in the gaps here and there. Alright, let's go. Keep them separate. Wiping out a unit of direwolves with this I'm not sure if that's a good use of our balance of power. I mean, it should still be a decent trade-off. Let me try to run back. I don't think we're gonna have time. I was hoping to, like, just get into a blob of skeletons, though. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Don't fire at will just yet. Yeah, then it's not gonna happen. Don't shoot it anymore. Yeah, good job. Spirit leech that, and that's gone. It's a goner unit. Hang on, it's not wiped out yet. Oh, okay, there we go. Good. Whew. Okay. That could have been a problem. Wish you good health. Alright, thanks, dude. You too. Wish you good health as well. Although it'd be pretty fucked up if I was like, well, I hope you get cancer. Yeah, no, that's not very nice. So yeah, my hope here is to try to get multiple units, not just one. Come on, Direballs, come at me, bro. Look at this. Yeah, no, you come at me, yeah. I'd love to get rid of them. Just at the right time as well, please. Come on, come on. Oh, yes, sandwich me. Sandwich me, daddy! Pretty good. I was happy with that. Okay, you may fire now. Watch where you're shooting. No, obstructed. I don't know if Mongols can take on damaged Hex Wraiths, so send in the deck drops to go and help. Sirens would be okay against them. Facundo oh, man. I'm definitely going to pronounce this wrong. Facundo Vasquez? I'm not sure. Did a $50 super chat. Hey, Legend. Didn't mean to offend. Used to date someone on the spectrum, and I think it's really cool to have successful role models out there. But don't feel pressured to talk about it. Just here for the gameplay. No. I'm not really offended. I just think that that's a rude thing to ask someone. That's all. Like, hey, dude, are you on the spectrum? You know, it's like I don't care. I don't know. I've never been tested. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. It's super generous of you. Hey, I'll take getting offended for $50 any day. The Woven Web did a £2 super chat. Sandwich me, daddy. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. Arkin's nearly gone. Yeah, I knew this battle was very winnable. And we've taken minimal damage, so that's good. Just ignore the sharp T there. And there we go.
Moving.
Did reply back to your Discord message. As long as I keep practicing, I should be fine by Saturday. Alright, sounds good. Alright, cool. Cool. It's on then. So yeah, the only units that were lost were the bloated corpses. That one there did really well. But that one took out an entire unit of direwolves on its own, so I guess that was good too.
Exchange them for plunder.
Man, Arkin's an idiot.
Servants of my tomb blade hungers.
What a moron.
This is working out.
Okay, I think that's me done for the turn.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, don't want to build anything. Also, he'll need to take the shipbuilder item. I'll just let him sit there and get some growth for a little while, because the next few things are quite expensive. Wait, where's this rebellion? Oh yeah, the rebellion will happen here. Oh, hang on, hang on. We can prevent it for a turn. I'll lose a fair bit of money. But yeah, if we can prevent it for a turn, I think that'd be good. Because we're not... Oh, we're actually a little while away from that. Because that'll give our garrison time to recover. Although, to be fair, it'll probably recover anyway. Nah, I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do. I'm gonna tax it, just let the revolts occur.
The Sea Father tasks me to destroy you.
Declaring war? Yeah, not surprised. I knew that was gonna happen. I was a bit surprised when Arkan declared war on me, because that didn't make any sense, but this one here definitely makes sense. Alright, this will be the end of Sudenburg, and then we can sail back over here and start fighting them. Didn't build walls here. And they're going for Bel Aliad. It would be good if we could stop them. How strong are they? Very. If I recruit a lord there and raise the dead, there should actually be quite a lot of stuff here. Casualties 3. There should be a ton of stuff there to recruit. It's just a case of money. Alright, so we can... Right, I see. So I could do this with a different one of these. Interesting. So if I disband this one... Do you know what the funny thing is? If I get rid of this... There is another one waiting right here with the exact same trait that's higher level. Alright, we'll do that. And then I'll go do another pirate cove.
Captain, reporting. Captain, on deck.
And it gets straight to Arcane Conduit that way. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And if it costs an extra 200%, that means it'll be like 7,000 to do it to Magreta. But we'll just see. We'll see. If it's not worth it, I won't do it. But we'll see.
The Queen of Tides!
Yeah, we can't auto-resolve this. That amount of damage will wreck us.
Crew!
But there's no way in hell they can even do any damage to us. Do you know which regions usually actually have a unique building change for Vampire Coast? Look, there are some factions that I'm very familiar with. The Vampire Coast is not one of them. Every time I play Vampire Coast, I'm usually done with the campaign very early. Just because I get super powerful super quick and then I get bored. So I actually don't know. Like, if you're looking for a non-Necrofex campaign, I'm the wrong person to ask. Because, like, my experience with their other troops is really limited. Oh, God damn it. Okay. This will pass. I'm not sick. It'll pass. I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of people. Oh, Legend, are you sick? You should go to the doctor. Have you taken like a bazillion drugs? Comes and goes. Comes and goes. It's just hay fever. It's nothing. Anybody who has hay fever knows it. It comes and goes. Just ignore it. I think that was a pretty good cast. What happened there? Oh, that must use Fireball on her. That's okay, she can heal. Oh, what the fuck? Keep delaying them. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, I'd say the army loss penalty is right around the corner now. I think we got this. Alright.
Yes, Admiral. Announce chosen.
Oh shit, what's he doing over here? There it is. Did you lose a Leviathan? I never had a Leviathan. What are you talking about?
Fleet captain.
Oh yeah, it doesn't affect her. Sorry. Okay. I wonder if I should sack it.
Sack it.
It's a good amount of money. I should still be able to occupy it, so I'll do that. If I go after him, I won't have enough movement. I'm fairly sure. Let me just check. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough. And then they'll come over here and we'll finish the job with him. So, tier 1 settlement, but we made a ton of money by sacking it. Alright, cool. I'll repair it, because we can upgrade it straight away. And, that looks good. Get the extra growth, get that going, get that going, get that going. This settlement should be safe for the time being. Alright, since we got a bunch of money, I want to recruit a lord here. Didn't I have a dude that's like really high level? Yeah, like this one here. But he's death magic. Problem is here, I don't know what they've got, so I might be better off with vampire magic. So what we'll do here is firstly recruit an existing vampire. And then tag it out for a different one. Because it'll be way higher level. So we want vampires. Instigator. Doesn't matter if it's low loyalty. Which it isn't, so that's good. Could vampires field a viable mostly melee infantry army? Yeah, you could. You could, I guess. These guys have way more skill trees than the other ones. Okay, we want magic. Alright, leave a few points blank. Let's see what else is available. Mortars are not good against lizards. But let's just see what the best we can get. Okay, there's a deck gunner here. Those are good against lizards. Cannons are good against lizards. We'll get that. Let's see what else there is. These are good. Do they have Ripidactyls? Don't know. Because if they don't have any missile units, the deck droppers bombers can be okay. Benna Jog did a $2 super chat. I don't have a good PC, so thanks for streaming. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Ooh, bloody boys. Get a couple of them. Say 4. Don't get too many. Get 2 mortars. Wait, what happened there? And yeah, we'll grab the depth guard. Expensive bastards though. Grab the Siren. Oh, I see, whoops. And there we go, full stack. Alright, let's buff the zombie pirate gunnery mob. Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. I'm off to work, but just want to say thanks, dude. Alright, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Henry Cavill.
Captain on deck.
Alright. And we're still making a small profit this turn. So yeah, don't be building any of the fleet stuff for another 2 turns. I'll just save up the growth in the meantime. Yeah, sorry about the sniffles. It comes and goes. This is just what happens in spring. For me, won't last long. Maybe I'll take a where'd I put my? Oh, there it's here. Take one of these, but I don't find they help very much. Help with the hay fever a bit. Am I out? No, I got 1 left. Just a hay fever tablet. That's my last one. Bloody hell. Comes and goes. It's just annoying.
I'll keep an eye on my back. Not to be trusted. I don't like them. I trust them. Middling.
White Walker Gamer did a £2 super chat. Watching since Rome 2, you've helped a lot. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate yeah. It's good. Alright. Let's grab that. Don't forget to put a... Hang on, let me have a look.
The Queen of Tides!
Oh, you're absolutely right. I do need to get that. It doesn't help us right now, but you're... Yeah, I should get that in the next few levels or else we'll miss out. You're totally right. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we go. That was super expensive. That cost me like 15,000. So let's hope they can manage it. Let's move on.
Crew, to war!
That was weird. Alright, Sudenberg dealt with.
Fear the pirate
Next stop, through here. Alright, well that prevented them from attacking us. Alright, let's push forward.
of the night.
Bloody hell.
Aranessa salt spite. Salt water. On course. Bring them back.
There we go, Creatures of Manan. That's what we needed.
No
Alright, cool.
respect. As yet.
So that just lasts longer. That actually does seem worth it. It lasts, like, significantly longer. Yeah. Same stat reduction.
Promising. Adequate. That's all.
Good. Good thing going there. Alright, and this one here will head out to Magritta.
En route. Astride the way.
So yeah, they're getting over the hero actions done to them. Alright, cool. Who's your favorite Vampire Coast Lord? Noctilus. Upgrade that. Cool, not too expensive. Should have done that before I left though. And, let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. So they might come back up this way. We'll see. No military presence here that we can see. But they thought they got the jump on us, but they they played their hand pretty badly there, I think. Yeah. Alright, how are they going over here? Thing is, they're next. As soon as we've dealt with them, they're next. So no. This guy here, once he's dealt with this, I'll swing him around him and take Martek, I think. Or maybe even better still, come over here and take Iron the Panther. That's if they're not here. Because they might be here fighting against Arkhan. That's why I said it didn't make any sense for Arkhan to declare war on us. And, let's move on. Ah, they went over that way now.
We're ship-shape.
Ah, damn it, just out of range. Oh, well.
More moving, less moaning.
Cool. Cool, that'll keep them busy. They'll get wrecked by dwarfs, but at least keep them busy. Okay, we can now resume constructing pirate buildings. The shipbuilding stuff. See, I definitely want to get a knowledgeable one of these. Because I know that you can get them, even though they're not spellcasters. I'm not sure if you can get knowledgeable with Mongol hunters. Another disciplined one showed up here. Charlie Booty Catcher. I wonder what a full army of Mongol hunters would do. Could find out. How expensive are they? Oh, they're not cheap. I'm not going to attach it to the army, though. Alright. If I force march there, I could make it there in time. 11 units versus our 12. I might actually be able to beat that with the garrison. Well, that's really iffy.
Let us raid. I do not make mistakes.
Yeah, your job is to protect our territories, so get over there. If they attack us, if you die, it doesn't really matter. But protect our territory. Oh, I have an idea. It might work, it might not.
Master.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fury. Moving.
Okay, looking all good. And get that upgraded. And then we can finally recruit some rotting leviathans. Yep. And this will increase our capacity for gunnery wights as well. Good. And then the next building we want to build is this one here. Yeah. Need that extra campaign movement range. Probably don't even need that one at all.
I'll keep an eye on my back.
I'll upgrade that now, actually. See how we go. Alright. Alright. All looking good. Oh, that's right. I want to recruit and disband gunnery wights until I get what I want.
My pistols.
And let's move on. Mongol hunters can be knowledgeable. Oh, okay. Good to know. I think that was actually pretty silly of them, because that rebellion army is probably going to attack them as well. I guess they're going to sort out my rebellion for me. That was pretty silly, I think. Yeah. Oh, you gotta love it. They fucking fought. Did they? Yeah, look at that. Oh, thanks, Arkad. Doing me a big favor. Now I can easily just get rid of this.
Bring. Exchange them for plunder.
Oh, good shit. Alright, so I'm not sure what I want to do with him. I'll just use him as a scout for the time being, I suppose. So, Tic-Tac-Toe was a bit of a shithead. Just dumb. Let's see how we're going to do this. Not dumb, a bit of a coward. Now he can reach Bel Aliad, so actually he did kind of catch us.
All bombs on deck.
Look, I don't care if this army gets wiped out. If he takes Bel Aliad, we need to make sure that we can take him out. I just didn't know where he was.
A done deal.
At least we didn't invest much into Bel Aliad, so it's okay.
Crew, to
As
me.
long as he doesn't take Pools of Despair. So if he attacks us, oh well.
Sartosa
Just keep him distracted while we take their important territory. If this auto-resolve does shit, I'm gonna be annoyed.
tides rise.
Yeah, it's alright.
Think, come, sea brigands. Bloody your cutlasses. Find treasure.
Alright, public order here is not quite good enough. If we pop down this, it'll be okay. There's still a bit of instability here as well.
Brine for blood.
Crew, salute your better.
Be interesting to see how expensive it would be to set up the pirate coast. 7,200. Jeez. Yeah, well, whatever.
Ready to swordfish.
She doesn't need Hornswaggle. Yeah, she can't actually get it. We don't have enough points to get there now. Tiki is great. Always try to defeat him with as many lords as possible. Yeah, his defeat trait is good. Yeah, he's just a shit legendary lord, though. To play as. Yeah, his defeat trait is one of the best.
I don't like them. Plunder! A trusted officer. Fairly competent.
Alright, that all looks good. Just... Okay, we can start recruiting. Let me just see. How long do they take to recruit them? 3 turns. But once the technology's done, it'll only take 2 turns to recruit them. Let's not start doing that just yet. Because, yeah, in terms of expenses, they're very expensive. Yeah. Really, really expensive unit. And won't this reduce the... Yeah, reduce the upkeep cost of them as well. And, let's see here.
Silence.
And let's move on. Because I can't really see anything else to do.
You d
What's the trait? 10% extra campaign movement range. We might lose this battle, but it saves... We'll save the city, I think. Alright, so they brought 2 armies in. I'm not sure where this one's coming in, because we had it on fast mode. Yeah, we'll just see how we go. I think the bloated corpses actually be quite handy here. Ooh, losing a Blessed Croxigor would be painful. I think you got a follower to reduce the recruitment cost. Yeah, it's already been attached. We've already got one on Aranessa. She's already got one. Alright, let's pop that down there. I'm gonna put them up. Just be careful with them, actually. Alright, that position should be good for the artillery. And yeah, we'll just see how we go. Just wait for them to come at us. Alright, get them out of there. If tic-tac-toe blows them up, that would suck. Try to shoot tic-tac-toe down with a bit of this. Alright, tic-tac-toe is going down, which is great. No, you guys should not be shooting. Good. Yeah, this one's shooting at us. They've actually got a fair bit of cover here. The artillery's not doing a great job with that one, so pick a different one then. Should we put them on guard mode? You turn around there, shoot that. Alright, these guys go up front, try to hit a Saurus warrior. Shit. Watch out for them. Alright, one over there. Good. One over here. Alright, that one's a goner. Good stuff. Bloated corpses are doing well. Their reinforcing armies seem to come in force march as well. You get in there, you get out. You get back. Okay, I got one more of these. Make it count. I think we got this. I think we got this. Alright, all the bloated corpses have been used up now. Yep, we won. Good stuff. So that army's in force march, so they're all dead anyway. Good stuff. This is a really good win for us. This basically defeats Tlaqua. I think that was pretty much everything that they had. It's always a close victory. So yeah, those remaining units are dead. These ones here, we can finish them off easily with what we got. Really good win for us. Do corpses do damage against ethereal units though? Depends on the ethereal unit, but yes. Because they do so much explosive damage, and is physical, I've explained this before. If an entity's model's health is low, for example, you take a Siren. Let's just say its health is like 100 per model, right? I don't know what it actually is. And it's got 75% physical resistance. So something that does 100 damage would normally do 25 damage. So if it's got 100 health, it would take 4 shots to kill that, where otherwise it would have only taken 1. If something comes in and does 400 damage, reducing it by 75%, it still does 100 damage and would kill it instantly still. So high damaged weapons, even if it is physical, can still one-shot Sirens. Just depends on the unit. But you take a unit such as Banshees, they're not affected by those explosions at all, really.
Change them for plunder. There is only my way.
Would have been good for Aranessa to get that, but it's fine.
Ignore my crew. They are hungry.
Nah, if I get the chance, I'm gonna kill them. I do not ever trust Beastmen. They're extremely untrustworthy. Wait, I thought they were on Force March. Oh, they were. They replaced Tic-Tac-Toe with that, right. Yeah, now he wants peace. Too late. You had your chance. You blew it. Now you're gone. Alright, let's have a look here. We've still got heaps of stuff we can get. It might be better off just to not get anything, because it's just expensive, and just keep pushing down here, and we don't need a full stack.
Take the treasure. The blood's mine. Get on with it. Sheep shape.
What's this one's problem?
Near if ever.
Gain loyalty from recruiting and fighting with other pirate lords. Oh.
What is your demand? Voyage on!
I don't like them.
How many times have I played Sartosa? This is like the second time I think I've played Sartosa. I don't really cover them very often.
Not to be trusted.
Chance of rebellion when disbanded. That's fine.
Aranessa salt spite.
Yeah, they have no army now.
Sartosa's most infamous. Praise Manan. Bring them back.
Okay, let's have a look here. What do we need to construct now? Nothing else to construct. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Nah. They're pretty unlikely to declare war on us. It's not guaranteed, but it is unlikely. They still could. Kind of want to get growth going up in here. That'll also reduce the public order penalties from lack of corruption, which it's actually under control. The other option is getting money, which is what I'm going to do. The growth rate will be fine. Alright, looks like Bel Aliad might actually be okay. How about that? It's too expensive. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just leave it. Alright, that all looks good. Yeah, just put you in a camp stance, and Cool. Just not much to do this turn. Gotta get myself some more cash. Could sack... I don't know if I want to sack that, actually. Actually, I might sack it. I just need some more money. I'll only end up getting it at tier 2 if I sack it, though. Which...
Captain,
that's
on
acceptable, I guess. Apparently it's cheaper over here, so I'll go set up over this way first.
Move!
And let's move on. Yep. You should really try at Kraken's Pool, especially in a siege. Okay. Why do you recruit generic lords instead of epics? I've already got the epic dude here. The other ones aren't available yet. I mean, they are if I spend the infamy. I just don't want to yet. So that dude's just sitting there, waiting for growth, so that we can build up his shipbuilding stuff. And he'll just gain passive experience just being there. They don't gain any growth while disbanded, so I actually have to keep him around.
I hunger for blood.
Bloody hell. I don't know if I want to do that. It's still super expensive. Screw it. Screw it.
We'll send a message.
Oh, it just resets it. Okay, I was wondering if it would add 15 turns to it. Luckily it didn't. Alright, so over here, I still want to get another one of those. Just to increase my capacity, because I don't intend to go conquer up that way.
The sea brings death.
This will be good, because it'll consolidate the province, but it might cause a revolt.
Let us rage. The lust.
Okay. I need money. I'm going to sack and occupy it.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
You know what? You know what will end up happening? Clan Scryer will come over here and blow that settlement up. That's what they'll probably end up doing. And that's why I don't like pirate codes very much.
As yet.
So El Calibid got smashed up, but that's okay. Dies are worth not much really. And let's get... it's definitely going to revolt, so you're going to have to go over there and deal with that. Which shouldn't be a problem. Sorry about the nose stuff, but... just sort of comes and goes. Alright, let's check what's going on over here. Alright, we should be fine.
My tomb blade.
Alright, let's see here. Let's hit this.
Now we're talking.
Cool. We won't be able to auto-resolve it, I think.
Crew to me.
And there'll definitely be a revolt, so I'll just tax it anyway. At El Calibid, let's build this up for growth, and I will repair that. Cool. So sacking this will be worth 14. Yes. Honestly, that's not even worth it.
This is working out. Fear the pirate queen. Ready the swordfish. Show no mercy.
Alright, I didn't think I'd be able to get those kind of odds, so...
Salt.
That one wasn't immortal. Luckily, I can replace him immediately. So we really don't lose much. He was like, what, rank 15? Ah, bloody. It's because I don't have any melee infantry. I'm gonna need some money. Alright, well, you know what, this one gets his immortality. But, okay, the thing is, I can recruit a disciplined one. Yeah, like, I knew he was there. Wait, what? I should be able to recruit it at rank 12. Why did they recruit rank 12 here? Maybe I'll recruit it here. Hang on, what is it?
Aranessa salt spike.
Why is it only rank 9 here?
The Queen of Tides.
I honestly don't know.
Get them. Sartosa's most infamous.
See, it would take a few turns to get from here to there, and they'll miss out on quite a few battles. So I'll recruit it here. Yeah. I don't know why it's only recruited at rank 9 here. I'm not sure why. Tier 5 port? No, but they're not tier 5 ports. It's tier 3 port. Because if you have a look, we've got hero recruit rank +5, so that means +6. We've got that there gets them to 9. Where does the other 3 come from? Yeah, I'm not sure where the other 3 are. I'll still just recruit it here.
Fear the pirate queen.
Fleet captain.
So yeah, bit of a shame. That's what you get when you auto resolve. Hang on. Whoops. Alright, at least these 2 are now immortal. So that was good. Man, if that other one had died, I would have been annoyed. Bonus from Seaport. Doesn't say so. Honestly, I can't see why. They get an extra 3 ranks. From May building? Nope. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's have a look here. So, we could sit here and wait for a little bit, but I think we should strike here next turn. Because I do want to start recruiting the other units, but now's not the right time. Ship upgrade available.
Of the fleet.
Don't do that just yet. Just sit there and accumulate more growth.
Crew, salute you.
Okay, cool. We hit tier 4 over here, so let's pop that down, and that, and that, and that. And what else do we need here? This will allow the recruitment of a gunnery white for him, so let's build this. Even though it's not at all essential. Why don't you just ban your second army? It's rubbish, you don't need it anymore. But I do need it. This one here, I do need it. I need to go take out the rebellion here. Which I just said that before. Alright, and here, let's just go with growth. Okay, gained a bunch of money, which we spent straight away. That's okay. So next turn, I'll go and hit this. Alright, looking good-ish. Should I repair that? Yeah. Yeah, we make a lot of money from the settlement building, so that's actually worth repairing as Vampire Coast. And pop down here for growth. Alright, and we'll sort it out. Moving on. Which do you prefer, Counts or Coast? I actually prefer the Vampire Counts. I think they're better. If an effect is all regions, it doesn't apply to hordes? Maybe. Maybe. I just couldn't see where it was coming from, but that's alright. Why do you like Lawkeepers for Counts but not for Coast? Because the Vampire Counts can get way more heroes than the Vampire Coast. Getting lots of heroes as a Vampire Coast is very expensive.
Fleet captain. Time to press guy.
Alright, let's see here. More melee defense is good.
I don't like them.
So yeah, I need to get you over here so that you can assist with this. So Beastmen actually wanted Eye of the Panther, which I'm not super happy about that, because they've blown it up. But at least it keeps shit busy. I'll just go search it in the meantime, I suppose. Alright, these are easy. Okay, there. It's this one.
The Queen of Tides!
Alright, so they brought in a lot of force here.
No, I will not shame my clan.
If I sack this settlement, it's worth another 14,000. Considering it's a unpleasant climate, I think I'll just occupy it. I'll think about it. Booty catcher.
I thirst. On my way.
I didn't build the building here. So let's get that.
Admiral of the fleet.
Sartosa's most infamous.
How you don't losing interest in the game playing so much? I just enjoy it. Don't think we need walls here. It should be pretty well protected after we've taken out the dwarfs.
Fear the pirate queen.
Alright, we'll strike this one here first. Lightning strike it. Yeah, let's see. I might... Let's just see. Ooh. Because their reinforcements should be coming from right behind us. Ooh. I'm not gonna lightning strike it.
His daughter answers. Crew to war.
Ooh. Ballsy. Here we go. No lightning strike. This will soften up the garrison considerably. Oh, okay. The garrison's not coming from right behind us, but honestly, this actually makes it better. These choke point battles are easy. I thought they'd come in from behind us, but that's okay. This is totally fine. We've got artillery superiority, I think. Our range is 450. Their range on that one is 440. Yeah, that's only a little bit. This one here is 450. We'll have to go get rid of them. Well, you go do it. Just depends if they start firing at us right at the start.
Queen of Tides. Aranessa.
Do the same.
The tempest comes.
Yep, they're coming at us right at the start. Okay, we got to get into a better position.
Faster. Aranessa. Watch me see, father.
Actually, you stay back here. We're going to need a lot of ammo in this battle. We got to be careful for the terrain here. Make sure we stay at the top of the hills or on the slope.
Onward. Come on. Go. A proper fight.
Fleet
If you could whiz around here and pop a ooh, hang on.
Sartosa's finest.
I'm seeing an opportunity here. Do you see what I see?
wish. The gas raw. The gas raw.
I think that was okay considering it's dwarfs.
Fleet captain. Captain to you.
Aranessa. Cutthroats all.
Moving. Get going. Going. Vampire captain. Dance macabre. I'll drink soon.
Yeah, that actually stacks. If you have a look,
Be dead
yeah, it's stacked.
Move! Aye, sir. Master of the grave ship, on it. Fleet captain, do the same. Captain to you.
No time. Gotta get these down here. Try to push in toward those grudge throwers.
Get going.
Sensible! Tremble faster!
Fleet captain,
Sword fight!
vampire captain. I'll drink soon.
That's the one!
Master of the grave ship.
Not sure if they're gonna get there.
Fleet captain. Move. All but done.
It's more wins. Look at the wind of death that we could do in here. I just need more wins.
Captain.
Keep them tied down just a bit longer. I'm gonna need to maybe use one of these. No, just hold that.
Vampire captain.
God, they don't take any bloody damage, these dwarfs.
I'll drink soon.
Still need 2 more winds of magic. Here comes a double arcane conduit.
Forward.
Alright, I need to slow them down a little bit more first.
See you, friend.
Ernesta!
Captain.
Ernesta! Charge! Now! Go! Moving!
Here it is. Here it is. Let's hope that does alright.
From the maelstrom.
Swords out!
Yep, that did okay. Did okay. Did what it needed to do.
Find me plunder!
Yeah, if the cannon can keep shooting at the grudge thrower, that'd be great.
Gunners.
Crew! Attend!
What the hell?
Ernesta!
At once.
Faster!
Very well.
A tempest comes! Queen of time!
It's an order.
God! Yes!
Fleet captain. Going. On it. Get going. The gash rock. Forward.
Come on, shoot it.
Attack. Gunners. Yes.
Alright, looks like we got this. Yep.
Swords fight!
Fleet captain.
Maybe pop down a Vangeist there would be okay. I just need 1 more winds of magic. See how that goes against them. Oh, they just got the army loss penalty anyway. The big problem with this, it takes so long to actually come off. It's so easy to dodge. Probably not going to hit anything. Oh, no, we hit a few things. It was alright. Wind of Death is definitely stronger, though. But we got him. Alright, they're not all wiped out. Even though the reinforcing army was on force march, they don't get wiped out if they're sitting inside of a settlement. And we'll pop down a few in a hex to keep these guys healed. Actually, maybe we'd be better off healing some of our troops. Why don't you just stream Empire Total already? Are you actually being serious? I feel like you're joking. It's like, are you actually serious? Because I feel like that's just like a massive troll. Oh, quick! You better hurry. Yeah, we're not going to get another chance. It looks like they're just about all off the battlefield. Wow. Yeah, that went really well. And it wasn't a close victory this time either. Really, really well. So they're all wiped out, but they're definitely not.
Spread it around the crew.
Alright, let's see if we got enough movements. Oh, it looks like we got just enough to take down the city. Good. Not gonna auto-resolve it. I've had enough of that.
Crew, to war.
You're already gunpowder focusing. There's so much wrong with that statement. I think you're trolling. I can't take that seriously. You're using a gunpowder-based army. Why don't you play a shit game that's got gunpowder units? What's your logic behind that? I feel like you're trolling. You can't possibly be serious. I just use you. Oh, they're not in range. Empire Total is shit. Why lightning strike in a siege? It reduces their leadership by 5. Not a big deal, but it doesn't cost anything, so why not? Oh, do we have the artillery bug here? Looks like we got the artillery bug. Yep. That's the artillery bug. My favorite of all bugs. The artillery bug. Alright, let's do this. I think that's pretty much all their infantry. We just gotta go take out the heroes now. If you could aim for that. Aim for there. Alright. These four will go in and beat up that dude. They shouldn't have any problem with him. Have we not inflicted the army losses yet? Cannons, that's why. Using the aiming system can be overcome. Yeah, it's not worth doing that though, because it takes... You can overcome it just by repositioning your units. The aiming system is way slower reload time than if you just let them shoot on their own. Unless you're playing on like smallest unit scale. That's the only situation where aiming it manually is actually better. Yeah. Could sack it for a lot of money, but then we're stuck here, and I'd rather just get rid of these guys quickly. Putting Artie on guard mode, because sometimes there's a bug. They were on guard mode, dude. They were on guard mode. I pretty much always put my artillery on guard mode when it comes to sieges. Actually, they should be on guard mode all the time anyway.
I don't like them. I trust them. Middling.
Alright, cool. So, there will eventually be a revolt here. I don't think we're going to fix the public order there in time. We'll be fine here. Yeah, we should just be able to auto-resolve it. It's just going to be basic crap. Then there's Wizard Kali's Palace. Looking at them. Yeah, they want peace now, but I want to finish them off. Alright, let's have a look here. What to build? Pools of Despair. Looks like we might finally be able to wall that up. That's good. And let's get money up. Yeah, it'd be more important to wall it up. Alright, let's have a look at the settlement. Not particularly valuable. Can do that again soon. Shouldn't need to put walls here because it's just going to be so buried. No one's going to be able to get to it. Alright, looking good. I think that is doing just fine. Let's move on. You can, in the settings, set your RD to start all battles in guard mode, just saying. No, dude. That is... You put all units on guard mode with that setting, not just artillery. Just saying. You can't put your artillery separate from your other units in guard mode automatically.
Hand me on my ship and risk the wrath of...
Any particular reason for not using heroes on, sorry, mounts on the heroes in Aranessa? Yeah, because it's a rotting Promethean, and they suck. Alright, that's good. We can get that done. So, making the rotting Prometheans, sorry, rotting Leviathans better. That'd be good. Let's do that.
All bones on deck. Slay these cats. Take the booty. Don't stop.
So yeah, if I was to show you, if I go into options and I think it's game settings, default guard mode. When enabled, guard mode will be turned on by default for all units, not just your artillery, which I don't want.
Yes, master. On the double.
Alright.
Ours is the sea.
Alright, next stop for them.
Combat crew.
Get over here. Gotta get to Martek. Do they have any military force there? Yeah, they do. Hopefully they come down here and occupy Eye of the Panther. That would be better for us. Over here, there's a small military presence there. There will be a revolt over here. Maybe I should whiz you around over here to go deal with that instead. Because that'll be Tlak... No, it won't be Tlakwa. How long do we have? 2 turns.
Orders.
Yeah, we can probably make it there in time. Alright, so we'll worry about that one later. In fact, I might take this and then get a peace treaty with them, and then I'll just get that in a few turns. Because that'll give me time to deal with Arkan the Black, who has built back up.
Sartosa's most infamous. Aranessa assault spite. No way.
Okay, yeah. No more auto-resolving sieges. Fucking... Not with this army in its current state.
We fight.
I use all guard mode. Why is it bad? It's not bad. It's just a personal preference thing. It's not bad at all. I just prefer not to do it. Like it... I just prefer not to. It's not a big deal.
I'll drink soon.
Making arguments about whether or not to put it on in the settings is what's known as splitting hairs. Like, it's what's the point? It's just there's better things to argue about. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Like, making a big deal out of it is a waste of time. Use it, don't use it. Doesn't make any difference. It's just a personal preference thing. Good actually hitting them there as well. We're gonna go around over here. These are really good settlements for cannons. Because you come up on this high ground here, and you can shoot through here, just do tons of damage. So use up that one's ammo first, then the mortars. Actually no, I should use the mortars up first, eh? Because they're less precise. Mitchell Vaughn did a $2 super chat. No disc plate today. Have a good one. It's still there. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. It's still there. I'm just sort of blocking it a little bit. Alright, I was hoping the army loss penalty would be inflicted by now. Guess that that's not going to happen. We'll have to go in and just beat that guy up. Which shouldn't be a problem. There might still be a unit hanging around over here. Alright, you come in as well. Because they're not terrible in melee. It's definitely not what they should be doing. There we go. I knew it was close. Moonshield says, I love you so much, baby. Okay. Tempting to sack it, but it's not that much money. I think I'd rather just be done with them. And secure the province at a higher level. Right, so this is just a temporary peace treaty while we consolidate the territory that we've gained. Allow them some comfort to go and occupy this, so I don't have to do it.
Sure enough.
And then, they're not going to recruit anything particularly good ever again.
Scales and salt.
And then we go take on Archon. Let's see here. Oh shit, that's the last point. Gotta make this count. Oh, I should have got that. Bonus versus infantry. Oh, I only get 1 point though. It's the last few things to do. What are we gonna do? I mean, her stats are already pretty good. So we got 4 melee attack from there. Weapon strength 10. Weapon strength 10. 4. No, actually, I would prefer her to have higher melee attack than melee damage. Yeah, on legendary difficulty, it's really important to get these stats up as high as possible because the enemy stats have been boosted. So you want to increase your chance to hit. There's no point having high weapon strength if you're not actually hitting your target. But then again, this is 10% as opposed to 4%. 40 extra damage. Nah, still go with melee attack. Because she'll still one-shot any infantry unit just to help against heroes. No lightning strike. She has lightning strike here. So she already has lightning strike. Okay, cool. We've also got access to this now. That's going to really help us against Archon.
I'll keep an eye on my back. Loyal to a fault. Middling.
Alright, looking good. We got 7 grand. There's definitely going to be problems over here. We should probably build walls. Oh, I did say I didn't want to build walls at all. Build that. No, build growth. Build growth. Because if we build the growth, it'll reduce the need for vampiric corruption. Plus, this one's going to come down over here. They'll sort out any revolts that might occur.
Captain, on deck.
Yep, stay there for now. Alright, let's do some construction if there's anything we can do. Okay, Bel Aliad. Bel Aliad's safe now. We can build the gold. Although, truth be told, it's actually... you make more money out of this. It's just cheaper to build this, that's all. God, that's so garbage. Yeah, Vampire Coast economy is not great. Vampire counts is way better. Okay, moving on. You play here, why not get a Promethean mount? Rotting Prometheans are really bad. Like, they're really... they actually weaken your heroes. I used to get the Promethean mounts, and I was never happy with them. Like, ever. Ah! I fucking told you that would happen. Bloody piece of shit. You fuck! There goes my pirate coast. Cove. Legend, why don't you get pirate coves? Ah! Because they get blown up all the fucking time. It was super expensive. It was 7,000. 7,000! God damn it. The AI love blowing up settlements in this game. Pretty sure these guys here... I'm actually not sure where they'll go. Is Promethean worse than horse? Yep, because a Promethean is slow. At least a horse is fast. Promethean's just a big target, that's all. They're really terrible mounts. Probably one of the worst mounts in the game, actually. So they're still at war with Archon, right? No, yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, Archon is likely to have a lot of armies, so we gotta be careful that we don't get overwhelmed by him. But yeah, upgrading this a lot will help a great deal. Sorcerer's Island's where we need to go next, and just be... if I stand there, I should be able to reach... okay, there's definitely somebody there, because you can see part of the animation, but it's okay. Should be able to reach it next turn. I just thought of the fact we have the time difference. So what day is it for you right now? Not number-wise, day-wise. It is currently the 8th of October for me right now. Yeah, if you're in America, dude, so you'd be like 16 hours behind me. Something like that. Depending on... I don't know if you're on the East Coast or West Coast. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. Alright, we need to build walls up here, at least until this area is secured. It would be good to build more money, but... I need security.
All bones on deck.
Yeah, it's about to revolt. Actually, if I exempt it, I could buy myself 1 turn there. These are good settlements over here because they're coastlines, so that's good. Alright, not much going on this turn. Oh, that was so annoying. So fucking annoying that they blew it up. It's like 15 turns until I get another one. 12 turns. Let's bring him home. Moonshield23 did a $10 super chat. My 4-week-old Labrador puppy is getting spayed today. Very nervous for my baby. Thank you for the content and bulletproof work ethic. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Hope your girl dog does okay. Okay, so the bad mounts, but the Promethean units are solid? No, they're not. They're shit. Like, on turn 1, I disbanded my Prometheans. They're actually one of the worst units in the game. I hate rotting Prometheans. I hate them. They're terrible. Alright, Great Desert of Araby is about to revolt. But that's okay. We're here. We're ready to deal with it. It's gonna be okay.
What is your demand? Stumble! Treasure is there.
Ooh, you think you're clever coming around at me like this? I would have liked to have taken out Sorcerer's Island, but we need to prevent them from capturing any of our territory. Since they're on forced march there, we'll just fuck them up.
Ready your cutlasses.
I can't trust the auto resolve. I can't trust it.
Salt and blood.
Not until we've got some rotting Leviathans. I can't trust the auto resolve. Do you think there'll be 2 race packs of Warhammer 3? I mean, it's anyone's guess. This is what I think. I think that there'll be 4 starting races. I don't think the pre-order DLC is going to be a race pack. So here are the races I think that we'll end up with. New races with Warhammer 3. Demons of Chaos. Kislev. Chaos Dwarfs. So that's 3. Ogre Kingdoms. Cathay. Ind. That's it. So yeah, 2 race packs. So I reckon the race packs are going to be this. Ind and Ogre Kingdoms. I think those are the 2 race packs. The first one I think will be Ogre Kingdoms. The second one I think will be Ind. But of course, that is purely just a guess. So yeah, I think Warhammer 3 will introduce 6 new races at the end of it. And then that'll be it. There'll be nothing new after that. I'm kind of hoping that the pre-order bonus for Warhammer 3 is going to be Araby. I really hope it will. I don't think it will be, but I don't know. A part of me like is just thinking. I mean, they said that they weren't going to make Araby. They said they weren't going to do any more race packs for Warhammer 2. But a part of me is just like, come on. Just do it. I want to see our Araby. But another thing is that there's not really any place for them. Like, there's not that much room left in the desert. And, yeah, I just don't see it, really. Just don't see it. I thought I told you to, like, shoot at this. Alright, I really need a dude over here. We gotta stop this. He's gonna hurt otherwise. Hit the dude. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, damn it, they're still going into melee there.
Midnight Raider.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Above deck.
Get this one out of there. Needs assistance.
Sea dead rock.
You getting close to that? Need to heal him.
The gas rock.
Alright, those Hex Rays aren't actually doing very much damage to us at all.
Fleet captain.
Alright. Yeah, we're getting through this. We're fine.
I'll drink soon. Fleet captain.
Oh shit, they summoned the Ushabti right on our cannons there. Turn around and shoot them. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. When he's taking too much damage, pull it out. Problem is though, there's no way they can outrun that unit. Send a different unit over there to keep it under control. Oops, wrong one. Right, army losses should be any moment. Unit got wiped out. Which one? Oh, a summoned unit.
Who's next? Fleet captain.
Alright, there we go. Army losses got inflicted and nobody got wiped out. Quick, 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 quick. Good, nobody got wiped out. Some close calls there, but it's all good.
Empty the brig. Listen here, lover.
Yeah, I need
and
money.
Listen. Onward. Aranessa salt spite. Aranessa salt spite. Bring them back.
Alright, build that last one there with Aranessa, and it's time to take off the ship's no, not that one. Ship's carpenter. Because that's the last one we need to construct with her for a little while. And place it over here, because he needs it. Alright, cool.
Captain on deck.
So yeah, they're in the process of ending all their agreements with us. Whatever. Whatever. We did too many agent actions, I guess, on them. Alright, we definitely won't reach it next turn now, but at least we took out one of their armies. Nah, I think that's much better. So Nagash should be Tomb Kings? No, I think he would be technically a vampire count. Okay, look, in terms of like how races are placed in, the vampire count faction is actually called the Undead. It's not actually called the vampire counts. They just become the vampire counts because that's like the primary people in them. I think that Nagash would actually fit into that faction because he's not really a Tomb King. Not really. I don't know, maybe he will be a Tomb King. You could really put him in either faction. I don't think they'll create a whole new race for him, though. Like, Neferata will be an undead unit, so undead hero. So maybe it'll be like this. Neferata will be placed in the undead, But I also feel like Neferata and Nagash should be able to confederate with each other, since they've been allies in the past. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with it. They could go either way. Like, I thought that they were going to make Arkan the Black a vampire count. Even though he's not. Bel Aliad. Yeah, let's put the walls up in there. Actually, hold off on... No, do that. Do it.
Of the night.
Okay.
Adequate. That's all.
Alright, cool. So we'll recover pretty quickly, get over here, try to take that out. If they want to force march any more armies up here, that's fine. We should be able to grind them down. And, it's all good. Alright, let's move on. If you had to paint and build any mini army, what would you pick? I'm not really interested in doing that kind of stuff, to be honest. It's just, yeah, I'm just not into minis. Do those guys land? They land, don't they?
Sigma forbids this.
Wonder if I should create an army over there to go deal with them.
We're shipshape. Get moving. More bodies washed up.
Orders. I can and will. The tide has... Exchange them for Bikiagasa.
Do you think they'll make Wusoran a legendary lord in Game 3, considering he's the father of Necrok bloodline and exists in game? Nope. Nope. Wusoran does currently exist in game, which pretty much guarantees that they're not going to make him a legendary lord. Also, in the lore, Wusoran's dead.
I'll keep an eye on.
So, and he's just not that important. So what if he's the founder of the of that bloodline? Abarash isn't in the game, and he's alive in the lore, and he's not in the game yet. So if they're gonna put any new vampire in, it'll be Abarash. It'll, like, Neferata will definitely be put in before Abarash. Wusoran and Usoran? No chance. Very, very unlikely. They're both dead. They're both not that important. The two worst bloodlines is the Strigoi and Necrarch. The other three are way more important.
Need fresh recruits.
Strigoi are just rubbish. Alright, that's all good there.
Let us raise
Alright, there might be another revolt here eventually,
the
but
sea
it's...
brings death.
There's not going to be a revolt here. Still can't maintain public order here. El Kelabid should be safe. Pools of Despair, give me some more money.
It's mine.
Just starting to run a little bit low. In the lore, a lot of people are dead. That's true, that's true. Vlad is technically supposed to be dead, but Vlad does come back. Rapance should be dead, because she's like 300 years old, really. Who's another people that should be dead? Isabella, I guess, should be dead, even though she does come back in the end times. What are some other... Silosha doesn't even exist. Everybody else, I can't think. I think they're all still alive. Yeah, everybody else is alive at the beginning of the end times. The only people I think that are supposed to be dead are Vlad, Isabella, and Rapance. Azag. Azag's dead, yep, that's true. Azag dies right before the end times begin. Grom, that's another one. Yep, Grom the Paunch is supposed to be dead. No, Azag dies right before the beginning of the end times.
You will.
Right before Karl Franz's coronation. The beginning of Total War Warhammer is supposed to begin at Karl Franz's coronation, which I think is 2514 in the Imperial calendar. 2514, 2512, I can't remember. But that's supposed to be the start date of Total War Warhammer. And Azag is dead by that time. Only recently killed, but he is supposed to be dead. I'm not sure what to do with this dude. I guess what I could do is just sit here, maintain a bit of public order, just so it stops revolting for a little bit. I really need more cash. Our cash flow is not great. I'm a bit concerned that these guys here are going to land an attack. He won't be able to land next turn. Sorry, he won't be able to attack next turn. If he does land, I'll just raise the dead here. There's plenty we can raise. But I might have to disband him temporarily. We'll see. I don't know, I gotta pick up some more cash. Moving on. How did Azag die? Somebody shot him or something. Azag dies shortly after the coronation. Oh, okay, fair enough. Look guys, I'm the wrong person to talk about lore, in specific details. I was told that Azag was supposed to be dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's have a look here. Honestly though, the more of them there are, the better.
The tides rise.
Could you play Nurgle, considering how disgusting he is? Nurgle's not in the game. Who exactly stays alive? Well, everyone technically gets killed, I guess. Alright, we need a good position. This is not the best position. Actually, if we go to here, we should be okay. There's some dunes here that'll get in the way a little bit. But I imagine it'll take them quite some time to get here. I think they came here on force march. I need to move quickly, so let's start facing that way. Alright, cannons need to not be obstructed by sand dunes. These ones here, they don't matter. I mean, they do matter. It doesn't matter if they're obstructed. This one next. Put that on that sand dune there, and I'll have everyone else stand in front of it. Okay, that should work. That should work. Alright, you go sit with the artillery and go boost it. And what we'll do is, while we're waiting for them to show up, I'll do a little bit of this. Just a little bit of cheese while we wait. What's he doing? Take your time, Arkin. Take your time. So if we have a look here, yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage, but we are doing something. Because he's got so many units on the battlefield, this is, you know, it's just while we're waiting for him. Because I really don't have anything else to do.
From the maelstrom. Shamble on.
So if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm continuously activating this one here. Causes damage to combatants, map wide. It only does like 40 damage, but to every unit on the battlefield. So 40 times 40 is what? I don't actually know. Like 1,600 damage in total.
Stop! Move!
Every time we cast this. Like this unit here is not taking any damage, actually.
Captain! Power and death!
It should be affecting them all. Unless they just came onto the battlefield. Or maybe it doesn't affect them if they're hidden. Maybe, yeah. I don't think it affects them if they're hidden. That could be it.
Sea dead rise. Van Hell's wish.
Right, make sure it's all in guard mode.
At once.
Wait, let me just see. It affects enemies in range, which means, yeah, you have to see them.
Get me close.
So they can't be hidden. Because they're like this one over here just came into picture,
Shamble.
and it was at pretty much full health. Hadn't been affected by it yet. So yeah, they are taking a little bit of damage by doing this.
Shayash. Stop! Dance macabre.
It's just free damage.
Move! Sea dead rise. Moving!
So look at this one here. That's taken a fair bit of damage.
Midnight Raider. Power and death. Oh! Van Helsing.
Still no kills.
From the
Do you think magic resist applies to the passive? I don't know.
Shamble.
It doesn't say it does magic damage, so I don't know. It does so little damage that it probably wouldn't make much of a difference.
Oh! Sea dead rise. Move! The gash
We don't have much
rise.
magic here.
Stop! Dance macabre. Power and death. Oh! Moving!
That's it. Look at them. They're all taking just a little bit of damage. Shit.
From the maelstrom. Sea dead rise.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving up with these two. And we're gonna make a, actually do it with all three. I need to make a cast. Because we got all this magic. And we got 3 arcane conduits. I want to be able to start regenerating some of it.
Captain!
So those hex wraiths, they took a fair bit of damage. Alright, cool. Artillery's firing. If you hang on.
Fleet captain!
What do we want to aim it for?
On it.
Pop this down here.
Shayash! Move! I'll drink soon.
I don't think it's going to do much damage to them, but they are...
Shayash!
It did something.
Fleet captain!
Main thing here is just keep them held back as long as possible.
Sea dead rise.
Good, this one here is shooting at him. Yeah, just keep him held back.
Fleet captain! Move! Dance macabre. A solid order.
I'm shooting that. That's it, just keep him delayed. It's good they're also wasting their spirit leeches on us. They're probably overcasting it too.
Fleet captain!
Out of way! Gunnery wide.
Gonna need these as well.
The gas raw. Shambles on.
Like I said, just keep them delayed. We got so much firepower here.
The gas raw. Vampire captain.
Come me.
Keep them delayed.
Going. From the maelstrom.
Oh, they've already summoned this. Can't do much about that.
Moving.
Okay, here's a good opportunity to cast this. Like for reals this time.
Forward dead. Fleet captain. Do the same.
Let's see how many kills he gets. Pretty good.
Fleet captain.
We're not out of the shit yet though.
With pleasure. Get me close. Van Hell's wish. Fleet captain. Master of the great ship. Sword out. Fleet captain. Fight.
Problem with what I did there is that it used up all my goddamn balance of all my winds of magic.
Lightning carnage.
Heavily pulled up over there. We're definitely gonna lose some of these guys, but that's okay.
Cutthroats all.
Just keep firing.
Fleet captain. Captain to you.
So let's slow them down.
Sea dead rise.
If I could get some more winds of magic, another Vangeist through here would be great. Come on, one more wind. One more wind. Come on, there it is. Okay, chuck it through that way there.
Giant.
Up on deck.
Oh, that would have gotten so many kills.
Flintlock dry.
Who's next? Sea dead rise.
Blood lover. Always true.
Land lover.
Just let them fire at whatever they want.
Captain.
Which they're not firing at anything, so they're gonna shoot at something. Oh, this one here is taking some beating. Let's get it out. Let's get it out.
Going. To the sea. Move. Get going. On it. Captain. From the maelstrom. At once. To the sea.
Come on, give us the army losses. How's Aranessa doing?
Yes. Move. Get going.
You hang back here for a little bit. Everyone else is doing just fine.
Fleet captain.
Kind of. I need more wins.
Night Raider. Giant. Queen of Faith. Fleet captain.
Might have to just cast this.
Forward dead.
Protect the artillery.
Ordered. I'll drink soon.
Shit, they're coming through. I need Aranessa to try and take out Arkan.
Sensible.
Fleet captain!
Get you out of that. You're not. You are immortal. This one here isn't.
To the sea!
So if I have to lose the battle, let's just make sure this one withdraws. Yeah. Might have just been too many bones.
My cutlass first! On it! Get going! From the maelstrom! We serve!
Alright. I don't know how much longer these guys are going to last here. So, leave. Leave. That one's about to go. Alright. I think we're going to actually lose, but let's not actually, like, lose the entire army, eh? Okay, Aranessa is not a, well, she's almost beaten him.
To the sea!
We still got the battle going with 3 heroes. We might still be able to win this. But I just had to get them out of there.
Brave ship!
One of the captains got wounded, but I'm pretty sure he's immortal, so it's, yeah.
On it!
Got rid of the other one.
I'll drink!
Because, yeah, they just ripped right through us.
Captain!
I'll cut them.
Okay, so I've got barely any winds of magic left. And Arkan's been taken out. We're not out yet.
Captain, to you! Get going!
Honestly, I think this captain here is, like, really highly leveled up.
Nagash wrong!
Sartosa's finest.
Shayash!
Find me plunder. Faster.
You should try to take out that Tomb King.
Captain!
Go. No doubt.
Woos did a $2 super chat. GG noob. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. It's not over though. I still think I'm gonna win. It's not over yet.
Come on.
Don't say GG yet. It's not over. Aranessa, if you could come over here, you need to take out those dire wolves.
Fight.
This guy is taking too much damage. Let's get him out.
On it! To the sea!
Banan's chosen. Aranessa.
Sergey did a €5 super chat. Master Lesson, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do? It's not over yet. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. It's not over yet.
Get going!
It's not over yet.
Captain!
Watch me see, father.
Fleet captain!
It might look like things are going badly, and it's not like we were up against more than 2 full stacks. You gotta keep that in mind, but it's not over yet.
Out.
It really isn't.
Fleet captain! Fleet captain!
Another 1 hour battle? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because this one here is really highly leveled up. And he can still regenerate a lot of health. And most of, like, their good units are gone.
Cutthroats all.
Master of the grave ship!
Just gotta get rid of their fast units so they can't catch us.
Queen
Good,
of
Crumbling, get
Mine.
back.
Moving at once.
Take a shot at it if you can. That's it. That one little shot there will keep it crumbling for a few seconds.
Aranessa.
Coming in for another go. Good, he killed like 4 of them with that one hit. Don't use any magic just yet. Try and shoot him if you can. No, he's got a bad angle because of the dunes.
Aranessa. Correct. Onward.
Alright, all the dire wolves are dead. Good.
Swords out.
Fleet captain!
don't forget, if we win this here, this is the end of Arkan. He's thrown everything he's had at us here.
Chosen.
Alright, this one's a little bit tired. Aranessa should have no problem taking him out.
No! Find me plunder!
Oh wait, that's Arkan. Sorry, I thought Arkan was dealt with. Oh shit,
Aranessa! Shamble faster!
that didn't work. She actually kind of missed.
Onward!
At least she's pretty quick. Arkan's there. It was a different general, because Arkan's not commanding. It's alright. Need him to be shooting at infantry because he's got the blunderbuss.
Sartosa's finest! A tempest comes!
Keep that one just out of it for a little bit.
Crew, attend!
Good. Give her a bit of a hit, and then get out.
Boom! That's the one!
I think we walked out of there without any real damage. I don't think they're bringing in any reinforcements.
Find me plunder!
Yeah, I know about the bombs. I know. They're not really that good.
Swords out!
Try and take this guy out here if you can with one shot.
Aranessa!
Because we're also still generating more winds of magic. That's everything they've got. It's not much. And we've still got tons of ammo on this dude. And we withdrew all of our artillery, so if we win the battle, they're all going to be okay. All the gunnery mob, they all got wiped out, but that's fine. It's time to replace them with rotting leviathans anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, they just can't catch us. Okay, yeah, if we can clear out all the infantry first, that would be ideal. And now back down the hill. Gotta keep using Arcane Conduit, because if we cast one more spell, we're not going to get any passive regen. So wait until we're at 30 Winds of Magic before we cast anything. We've still got one more of these, not that it would really do anything. I don't think it's a good idea to use a Wind of Death. We should use Nehek. Because these guys here, they're actually all pretty good in melee. Especially, well, yeah, they're all okay in melee. Because we still got to take out a few lords. One shot, 5 kills. It's not bad. We've also got this ability here that can slow them down. Use Aranessa to blow them. Wind of death the shit out of them. Nah, I don't have enough winds of magic right now to even do that. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll keep skirmishing them with the skeleton, with the gunnery white, because we've still got tons of ammo. Because the problem here is that if we send Aranessa in, they got 3 lords. They could take her out pretty quickly. We need to clear out their crap first, and then snipe their lords. Which I know exactly what to do with that. We summon this one here to keep them tied down, and while they're fighting them, then we pick these guys off one at a time. Actually, it'd be really good if this one here could die. So low on health. 1 hit point left. Gah. Blocked it. Come on, take him out. Can't get him. He's only got 1 hit point left. Legend to the world, constantly getting killed in this campaign with only heroes left. This is the 2nd time it's happened. If you want to say that's constantly, fair enough. This really isn't... If we win this, it's not bad at all. It's really not that bad. Because we got a lot of units we wanted to replace anyway. Like I said, if we win here, we win big, because this is the end of them. Definitely would have been better if we didn't lose all these guys. But no heroes have died yet. Whoops. Good, that one's crumbling. If it's crumbling... it's free damage. Can probably get that to disintegrate. Yep. Cool. 1 down. Cast a fake spell to kill him. With what? I don't have the Lore of the Deeps here. Alright, let's start using the Hex on this one here, because he's a good fighter. Although he does have the Thirst, so maybe I should use it on the Gunnery White first. Completely missed on that. Can't use this on himself. Fake cast 40 damage on the Lord. With what? I just said with what lore of magic? With vampire magic? The 2 deep guys have left the battlefield. One got wounded, and the other one withdrew because he wasn't immortal. I let the other one get wounded. But he'll be fine. He is immortal. Unless I got the wrong one off the battlefield, which I don't think I did. Alright, I got a few shots left. Gotta make him count. Seven shots remaining. How many shots we got left? 5. Pit of Shades them. Yeah, good idea. It'll be 3 heroes versus 3 heroes at the end of this. Just gotta get rid of their infantry first. As much as possible. Alright, he's used up all of his ammo now. Oh, look at them, they're nearly crumbling. We gotta do hit and runs. Alright, so we'll charge in here and use Hornswoggle on their heroes and lords to slow them down. Get a few kills while they're coming up this way, and when they get close, run away again. Good. You definitely don't want to get too surrounded there. That's it. Just keep moving them away. Titan Gaming did a $5 super chat. I'm baffled. Why aren't you casting Awakening of the Wood? Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yep. I think the biggest question is, why haven't I summoned the Ushabti yet? Shit. Shit. Guy got stuck, but he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. I don't think anyone actually attacked him too bad there. Oh, this one here with 1 hit point. Alright, we got Winds of Magic again. Let's cast it on this one. We can still generate a tiny little bit. Okay, that one's crumbling. That's good. I gotta get rid of that dude, but I gotta isolate him. What's Arkan's stats? Ah, it's not that good. Right, I'm gonna have these two stand back over here and just get some replenish their fatigue. Aranessa's the fastest of them. Go for this. Come on, get that hit. Get that hit. Got it. All right, 1 lord down. 1 lord down. Go. This one's crumbling. Zombie summon. I'm saving it for last. Saving it for last. I just want to get rid of these first. So, the plan here, get rid of the infantry. Then we do the zombie summon. While these guys are tied down with them, they'll come in and snipe them. That's the plan. Sergey did a €2 super chat. Everyone here is undead. It's a battle bonus. Actually, no. Aranessa is not undead. Alright, she should be able to beat this guy in melee because he's anti-large. Whiz back around over here. I think we got this. Alright, here we go. Put that there just to buy some time. Here we go. No more Winds of Magic left. Kill that dude. I think we got this. I told you it was going to be okay.
Sartosa's finest! Chosen!
Alright, that's a Tomb Prince. Victory's in our grasp. We got him. We won. Army loss penalty inflicted. Alright, so the artillery's all still fine. All of that is gone. But that was everything Arkan had. Overcast zombies were gunnery ones. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I guess that's okay. Doesn't matter, we got through it. So this guy here should be wounded. Because he's immortal.
I have had my fill of captives.
Yeah, that's the end of him. That was everything he had. Yeah, just wounded.
This is drying me out.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't like the most ideal situation, but now we've got the opportunity to replace everything that we lost with rotting leviathans, which for some reason only take 1 turn to recruit, so we can actually use this to our advantage. And we were going to disband them anyway.
Temperatures rising.
It's not really advantage, but
Now we're talking.
let's get over here. Occupy this. Probably best we don't auto-resolve it, because we'll lose our units.
To war.
Should be lots of Raise the Dead. I'm gonna get Rotting Leviathans, so I doubt there'll be any Rotting Leviathans available though.
Ernesta. Cutthroats all.
The biggest problem here is going to be the Sharpty when they pop down. Need to be ready for that.
Midnight Raider. From the Maelstrom.
Should have used the net actually.
Anon's chosen. Good. Ah.
Good, they fully recovered. Good, placing it there doesn't hurt my artillery.
My cutlass burns.
Let's keep them tied down, and we got this.
Sartosa's finest.
Power and death. From the Maelstrom.
Close victory, huh? Which legendary lord has the best economy buffs? Alariel, Malekith, Tyrion. Economy buffs probably Malekith. Malekith is essential for the economy of the Dark Elves.
I claim it for the Sea Father. Show no mercy. Assault spite. Sea Father.
Alright, it does cost 1,000 to recruit them though. Upkeep's not horrible. Did they land? Oh, they did land. Right, okay. Well, we're gonna need some troops.
I'll keep an eye on my back.
Yeah, they prefer. Let me see here. I don't like Stalk, but 8 melee attacks. Look, get the Swashbuckler first, and I'll think about it. Does this guy here have equipment? No, he definitely has earned some. Let's give him something. Oh, I don't have anything. Brass Cleaver's okay, but he's not up the front line usually. I just don't have any equipment. None of that stuff matters. Alright, that's fine.
Plunder!
What about this one here?
No
He's got some... Oh my god, I can't believe the entire campaign, that's the only basic armor we've obtained.
I'm no mermaid.
And the funny thing is that we went through the freebooter line, post-battle chance of stealing magic item, and we're still not stealing anything. It's a shit skill. Alright. So I kind of need to raise the dead here to prevent this one here from winning. Because the garrison that we've got here is not bad, but we just need more. I'll need to recruit somebody that hasn't... that already exists. It's gonna be expensive. Alright, what have they mostly got? Alright, do we have mortars in here? Alright, we've got one mortar. They got a lot of melee infantry, so mortars are going to be essential. Do they have any missile units? Yeah, so... And they got a lot of artillery. That's okay. Bloody boys. Yeah, boy. Okay, get those bloody boys going up in here. Oh, hey, look, it's Peanut Butters. The guy that defeated Hung Warband, essentially. Alright, and over here. Yeah, still need him because we're not able to maintain public order here. Yeah, I can't recruit too many because I'm not sure if I want to do a few more. I mean, they're real trash. But they're cheap. Could buy time for the other units. And we'll get one more Rotting Leviathan there. Alright, cool. And we're still making a small profit. Small. Alright, that's all I can do here. I suppose this one could attach into the army just temporarily. Just seeing if there's anything there that we want. Not right now. Okay, and let's move on. Some dogs to deal with their arty. Well... The problem is we can't get them out of the city. Victor Norberg did a 50 SEK super chat. The tech that reduces recruitment duration for Leviathans and Necros is bugged and applies twice when recruiting from a ship. Yeah, I know. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I know. So yeah, they recruit really quick.
Sartosa's most infamous.
But they'll be recruiting a lot of they could get a Hex Wraith.
The Queen of Tides. More bodies washed up.
Victor... Oh, I read that out. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can just sally out and beat them. Given the number of troops that we've got, we should be able to beat them. The biggest problem here is just having the bloody boys do what we need them to do. Because... Are we going to be able to hide them? Oh no, we will. We will be able to hide them. But our reinforcements will probably come from like here or even here. Because the sooner we're done with these guys, the better.
Time for battle. Time to feed.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, that wasn't where I thought they were going to be. Okay, stand back to... This is going to be a pain. I'm going to take this defensive position here. Oh wait, we don't have any guns in this army. So taking that defensive position doesn't matter. Alright, bloody boys. Save them for later. Just go hide. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're in range of their artillery, so just stand back a little bit there. Okay, no longer in range of their artillery. Let's just see what we can do.
See magic. Good. More. Order it. Smell their fear. Don't stop. With haste. Move, you dogs. Get going. Don't stop. With haste.
Now, I can't heal him because he's not a vampire magic dude. But...
Move, you dogs. Get going. Don't stop. With haste.
I think a purple sun in there would be pretty good.
Get going. Don't stop.
Crap, get over here. There's not going to be enough time. How'd that go? 44 kills, not too bad. Alright, deck shit droppers, get over there.
Captain.
These guys here are going to have a hard time shooting from that angle. Get around over here.
At your service. Bleed
I think I'd like to cast another purple sun. Good concentration of them over there. Just going to try and do as much damage to them as I can. That's a good cast. Good stuff.
eager to kill.
Yeah, definitely keep these guys hidden for now.
Get going.
Alright, first thing we definitely got to get rid of is this fucking frost worm.
Stop.
Good, we dodged that.
With haste.
Get them.
Move, you dogs. Storm. Blood charge.
Right, there. Yeah, you gotta get rid of that frost worm. Just gotta. Strange Love did a $20 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Appreciate the support. I'd be surprised if they even took out one of those.
They shall fall.
Spirit Leech is just shit though. And these here, they need to spread out a little bit if they want to start shooting that.
Blood to spill.
I'm not liking how this is going that much. The guns aren't shooting, that's the big problem here.
Bleed Admiral.
They're just too obstructed. This fucking terrain here sucks for them. Shit now. Our dude here is getting absolutely slammed by their general. Not fast enough.
Stop.
fucking guns are doing nothing. Oh, shoot him now. No, not peanut butters. Come on, get him out of there.
Get going! Don't stop! With haste! Move, you dog!
They're trying so hard to get him. Come on, save peanut butters.
Stop!
Alright, time for the bloody boys to get over here. We need them to blow shit up. Come on, kill that fucking whatever it is.
Move, you dog!
I need you to actually spirit leech him.
Magic!
Oh god, they're shit. It's fucking rubbish. Alright, bloody boys. I need you in here now. We've got to start doing some of this stuff. They're not going to be any good against that. Oh shit.
Get going!
Oh, that did like no damage. They're gonna get at my artillery though. Should have hired more. Where'd my other bloody boys go that I brought over here? I can't see him. Shit, I don't know where I put him. I think I might actually lose this. I'm not feeling great about it. I don't know. It's super hard to tell.
Don't stop!
Still got depth guard in here, and they're doing an okay job. I need a bloody boy over here. The skin wolves are a really big concern as well. Try to kill the enemy general.
With haste! Move, you dogs!
But yeah, the location of the of those troops was really hurting us. I think I'm gonna lose.
Get going!
It's just the bloody boys were not able to do any serious damage here.
Don't stop! Die!
Corpse crew.
I don't know. I just don't know. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Doesn't do any damage to them. Yeah, it's just not doing enough to them. I think I will lose this. Oh well. Not the end of the world.
Service!
Other champions? I'm trying to, but these ones are too fast. And my guys here are too slow.
Eager to kill!
Oh shit, blow that up there. I think we're just about to get the army losses. Yeah, there was just, yeah. I did the best I could. Unfortunately, yeah. It just, I couldn't withdraw from the fight. That was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be, but yeah. Our forces here did rubbish. I just couldn't get the bloody boys in there because of all their single entities. Oh well. If I had hired a few better units, we would have won. But I stinged out. Perhaps use the bloody boys at the beginning. Well, the problem with this battle was the flying units. Like, if I had used the bloody boys at the start, the flying unit would just come in and kill them all, which is why I hid them. I still own the settlement.
Absolutely not.
Does he not sack it? I can't recruit anyone there.
All bones on deck.
Interesting. Yeah. Should have auto-resolved. I probably would have lost in auto-resolve as well. It was like 50-50. What level is that, Lord? Yeah, super strong. Alright,
Standing by.
I can't really afford to send someone else over there. Like,
Rising.
yeah. We're just gonna have to suck that up. Oh, well. No. I need more troops over here. That was really inconvenient timing for that to show up. Why'd you sally though? Because I thought I could win. The biggest problem with that battle was the gunners having a really bad angle at the start. I thought I could win it. Because we had a lot of bloody boys, but the problem with that is that I didn't make good use out of any of them in that battle. Because of the armored skin wolves, it doesn't do any damage to them. What I should have done was held on and waited for them to... Hang on, did they even... I don't think they even attacked the settlement. They didn't. They just... Okay. They're not besieging the settlement anymore. And they didn't sack it. So we really didn't lose anything. Alright, well, I can't recruit another dude over there just yet.
A done deal.
Alright, go to Lashiak like this. And their reinforcements should pop in from behind them. From behind us. No, don't lightning strike them.
Rise. To battle.
You sallied out. Yeah. But they didn't sack the settlement. Even though we lost the battle, we saved the city somehow. Alright. So yeah, their reinforcements come from here.
Captain to you.
When it comes to like a lot of gunpowder units, the terrain's super important, and unfortunately in that previous battle the terrain sucked for our gunners. They came out at a really bad angle. Oh well, you know, these things happen. Those peanut butters. Oh well, these things happen, you know. Sometimes you lose your generals. It hasn't really hurt us that much on the campaign. Part of me actually thinks I should get these guys off the battlefield. Because we can easily win it with what we've got here. Just, they're too big. They're going to get in the way. Should be okay for now. Seems to be working. Problem is when they pop down... Okay, I'm going to withdraw them now because they're going to pop down the Ushabti any moment, and I don't want these guys taking casualties. I just don't need them to finish this battle. Careful, he's not immortal.
Captain! Do the same. Get going. Seed and rise.
Warriors have very low AP, so they should only tickle the Prometheans in theory. I'm not worried about them doing damage to my units. I'm worried about obstructions and also the Ushabti. That's all.
Fleet captain.
It's alright, we got this. We didn't need them.
Fleet captain.
Do you think Rolling Leviathans are a worthy substitution for Colossi? I don't know. I've only just recruited them, so we'll just see how they go. Once they get leveled up and stuff, we'll see. Like, that was an easy fight, so let's see what happens, how they perform in a difficult fight. I don't think they're as good as Colossi by a long shot, but we'll see. I need cash, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna sack it. Sack and occupy. Alright, once again, followers of Nagash have lost all of their forces. I'm actually starting to think that it's time to phase out some of these units. I don't know. Because it's difficult to defend them with what we've got here. But we'll see, we'll just keep it as it is for now. Let's recruit 3 more of them, because we... No. Sorry, just 1 more. Yeah. Plague Lord Skulk to the $5 super chat. How do you do map completion? I play a race, then get itching for another race when I hit around turn 70. Lol. Everyone's different. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I mean, most people don't do full map completion. I think. Nah, it's not worth it. Well, we don't need to build that at El Calibit, I think. Alright, more cash to come through here. It's good. We should probably wall it up first. Alright. How do you withdraw units from the battlefield? There's a withdraw button, you just press it. I'd rather not ruin Dwell. But it doesn't look like they're gonna... Oh, shit. Doesn't look like they're gonna come down this way. And it's gonna be ages before another revolt. So yeah, I'll go over here and ruin Dwell. Just get that out of the way. Public order here is fine now, it seems. Oh, that's right. This one will be taken out of the army. Yeah. Oh, but I got no money left.
Ready to swordfish. Middling. Adequate. That's all.
Okay, cool. Then we just get over to Kofa, and then that's the end of followers of Nagash. So yeah, bit unsure about what these guys are doing. Can't recruit a new lord there. Could recruit another one over here, but I spent all my money trying to take him down. But hey, if it bought us some time, that's good. What's this?
I refuse.
Oh, the exotic good hunter. Okay, when Araness is done with this, we'll get over there and sort that out. Alright. And let's move on. I know you're not a big fan of the Morgul, but how's it faring? I thought it was a good AP character just joined stream. That was the first battle I used it in. I honestly wasn't even paying attention to it. I've never found them to be super effective in my armies. I kind of want to try a Morgul army spam, but I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of them as a hero. They're okay. Just not the biggest fan. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'll try sail over there this way. Maybe we can land here. Ah, damn it. I was hoping we could get him, but it didn't. Did just tiny little bit short on movement. There's gonna be a revolt here.
I can and will. Corsair of the night.
I'll have to get down over there to stop it. We've got 3 turns. We won't fully recover by then, but nor do I think we'll need to. Actually, if I pop this down here. That'll buy us a bit more time. Public order over here is... Okay, it's fine here now, so we can pop that down.
Admiral of the fleet.
Alright, cool. Let's get him doing that stuff. Yeah, he saved up tons of growth. And still over here, they're... Oh, they've besieged it again. If I sally that, let me have a look. If I want to save the city, I need to raise the dead. And hope that they don't attack over the next turn. Alright, I'm going to give it a shot. Just hold off on that. And this. Anywhere that I recruited, I'm going to try to save that city. Kind of pull some money out from there. Because the army is pretty badly damaged still. Recruit somebody that has already been recruited. Yeah, Peanut Butter's lost his position there. Oh, yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. This one I'll have to do.
All bones on deck.
Nah. Go. Hang on. What have they got? Let me see here.
Absolutely not. All bones on deck.
I think I will actually get these bats here to take out the artillery. Get 4. That should sort out their artillery.
Not likely.
I'm still gonna get loads of bloody boys. Yep, they're good. Scurvy dogs. Now we got the bats to take out. Take them out. Hand cannons are just a little bit low on range, but they do a lot of damage. I think I might get cannons to take out their, oh my god, look at my money. Take out these ones here. Alright, I'm going to merge these two here. Try and save a little bit of money, because if we lose this region, then we could end up in the negative if we're not careful. Probably won't use that. It doesn't matter, just put it in there. Okay, moving on. So, fingers crossed here they just don't attack us. I feel like I can beat it this time, although I said that last time. This is their last turn to stop us. No, they're finished. At least we took out the Frostworm. It got killed. So that was the big thing that was going to stop our bloody boys. Okay, good. They didn't attack. Oh, but they recruited another army there.
I refuse. Fall in, deckhands. All dead.
Can raise a few more dead here. Because he'll come in as... Oh, wait. No, hang on. I might be able to auto-resolve it. Alright, here we go. Nah, he can't make it. Gotta do it this way. Come on, auto-resolve. No. Alright, round 2, motherfucker. Round 2. Alright, we'll see how we go this time. Nah, we couldn't auto-resolve it. Wouldn't let us. So if we could just get rid of these guys here, they're the biggest problem for the Bloody Boys. Okay, their reinforcements is coming from a really awkward angle here. That's just some dude though. And our reinforcements are coming from a... it's not a good angle. Alright, don't worry about him. Worry about him later. Hold this position here. Yeah, this position kind of sucks. With gunpowder units, oh god, the terrain matters so much. Hills are such a pain for them. We gotta get rid of those skin wolves. Okay. Bats. Hang on. Bats, get around over here. Keep the Bloody Boys in reserve for the time being. Shit. Right, we gotta get rid of these goddamn artillery. Click, shoot. Alright, we'll just pin them down with the general. They should be pretty bad at dealing with him. Don't worry about this over here. Alright, good. Getting rid of them. Right, bats. Yeah, chase away those handgunners. Oh, they're trying to blow up my Bloody Boys. I think. Get them out of there. Okay, the bats have actually done a really good job there. Did they get rid of one of my Bloody Boys? Or did I only recruit? I think I had 5. Okay. We're almost in position here. At least they were able to shoot. Spread out here. Just use him to tank them. I think this is going way better this time. Alright, let's get a Bloody Boy up that way. Where did the other... Skin Wolf go? This guy here doesn't have a clear shot. Fucking waste of money. Oh, there they are. Alright, just basically wiped out that unit there. Alright, we've taken out their artillery. Yeah, the the bats were the key to this victory, I think. It does look like we're gonna win. It's looking good at the moment. Alright, these guys here should be able to push up to this point, which would be a much better place to shoot down at them from. These ones need to keep moving over here. Alright, I gotta get back over there. They're getting back on their artillery. Yeah, get rid of those skin wolves completely, please. Forget if we can hit those Marauder champions with great weapons with a Bloody Boy.
Yes, thy will be done.
Alright, looks like the bats are just about out of puff. Let's go after that. Yeah.
Fleet Admiral!
Good. That was a good trade-off there, and we just won the battle. Cool. And we didn't even need all the bloody boys. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Still gotta finish the job. Been quite expensive dealing with them, but they haven't taken any of our settlements yet, and that's the main thing.
Now, exchange them for plunder.
Good, all the artillery's gone.
Treasure.
And now we get the Lost sea Shanty. Cool. Still gotta finish him off though.
All bones on deck. What is your demand? Fly the flag. All
Alright. And this is the end of
You might be right.
you.
True.
Good. These guys are melee, so they'll take the damage before the artillery now. That's the end of Archon. Yeah, we'll sack and occupy because I want the money.
Brigands. Get them. Avasti and cheer, you curs.
Good. Alright, so repairing this, it's worth 300. That's actually worth less than a regular one. It's actually worth less than the normal one. Some great port. It's worth less than the regular. Because look, that's tier 3, 20 growth, 400 food, gold. No bloated corpses in the garrison. 20 growth, 300 gold. So that's actually crap for us. Okay. Now, when's that other hero coming back? Or is it already back? Yeah, there it is.
Fleet captain reporting.
I think you've earned some equipment. Brass cleaver's good. And you can have... Yep. It's crap. All this stuff's just garbage.
All bombs on deck. Get shambling. Prepare my
Okay, revolt over here. Actually, looks like we might prevent it completely. Maybe I won't need to keep this army that much longer. Alright, well, it's whatever. Good.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Did Peanut Butters die? Yeah, Peanut Butters died. Alright, next thing for Aranessa to do. Do I have any enemies? Just like the weird ones. Yeah, we'll go out there and kill that. That should be worth a lot of money. 7,500. Eh. Our army probably costs more than that.
The Queen of
Just about. Not really worth it, but they could harass us if we don't get rid of them. Looks like they're heading towards Sartosa. This one will take that out and then I'll disband him. And you'll need to go out in the water so you can be disbanded, otherwise you've got a good chance of defecting. What's this? Ah, that's crap. Alright, we got some money, let's spend it. I gotta improve my economy a bit. Alright, El Calibid should be a safe region. Upgrade it. Bel Aliad should be safe, but I think we'll wall it up for the time being. Does Numas? I think Numas owns Khemri. And then we can finally pop down for growth here. Cool. We should wait until we hit tier 4 before building this one back up. We do need to go and finish off them as well. How much longer do we have? 2 turns, yeah. Well, we'll go do that first and then go deal with this. If this army attacks... Actually, let me just... Let me just check. We'll see what direction that's heading in. They didn't go on our pirate curves because of the constant raiding? No, because I made a pirate curve and it got blown up like 2 turns later. Pissed me off. Usually one as many as you can get? Nah, not really.
Yes,
I got you.
slay these all in deckhands. Time for
Good.
gold for follow the salt.
Alright, it's good they're gone for good. We're not going to see them again.
Standing by.
Oh, this guy's already in
Your will.
that thing. Okay, cool.
The tides.
Alright, it looks like they're heading towards Sartosa.
The galleon awaits. Absolutely not. The seas are my domain.
There's plenty of things that we could raise the dead here. So I'll just wait for them to go and do that. Over here, let's go and take out the dwarfs.
Time for blood. Let's go landwards.
Oh, good old miner spam. Good old miner spam. So that must have been their army that they had before we took all their territory.
Just so. Get going, scum.
Okay.
See the bad, no good.
Alright, looking good there. Put her in a camp stance and... Just wondering
The axe thirsts for war.
if I should actually get rid of the artillery.
This is
I just don't know if I need it anymore. Thing is, it would help a lot with sieges, for sure. We'll keep it until they get wiped out. If they get wiped out, they get wiped out. That'll be fine. We'll get one more. Rotting Leviathan, because this guy here is not supposed to be attached to this army. Pirate Cove Voltorf? Nah. I really don't care much for Pirate Coves. I just don't like them.
Your orders.
More effort than it's worth. Yeah, when Vampire Coast first came out, the Pirate Coves were a lot cheaper to build, and so they were really useful, and you could build them quite often. Then they nerfed it into Oblivion, and right now I just don't think it's that valuable. I get a couple here and there, but like spamming them everywhere, I just don't see the value in it.
get me water.
Onwards.
Oh, they fucking moved away, the bitches.
You dare
Well, whatever. I don't know where they went. But wherever they went, I'll hunt them down. We should take out their armies first. I just don't know where they are. Let me just send
Scales and swords.
him to go and scout down here a little bit. What? How's he use up so much movement?
Ready to swordfish.
Alright, there they are. So that's what they went and did. They went and took him out. But where did the... Alright, let's just go in.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your...
Fear the pirate queen!
Okay, we can auto-resolve this.
The tide.
Didn't you hero come back? Yeah, he's just behind us there.
Crew, to me!
Oh, I didn't realize that was lightning strikes. I mean, that wasn't inside the cinema. It doesn't matter, it's all good.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Alright, so I guess we'll just see here. They'll have to go through this. I think the minor spam army got wiped out. I'm not sure. Yeah, the wounded hero is right there. Just can't keep up at the moment. Okay. Yeah, they're heading towards Sartosa.
undead raiders. I will not obey. No prey, no pay.
Is that cheaper than raising the dead? Yeah, slightly cheaper.
Serve for eternity. Admiral of the fleet.
Alright, cool. Alright, what's next after that? Don't need walls down here. I don't have much money anyway. Cool, we've secured pretty much all of this now. Just need to wipe them out, and then... Where to go next? Is this one ready to go and set up another cove? We've still got 3 more turns. And I'll try and get one over at Magritta. It seems like the Skaven are going to hold for a while. I will set up another pirate cove. But yeah, it is expensive, and I just don't find a lot of value in it. I'll just keep that for the time being. Alright, commandments. Go for growth. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna need this and exempt it from taxation. I gotta stop this from revolting. What? How is that even? Alright, whatever. Snag the Black Pyramid for them wins? Yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea. See? That's some good advice. That's what I like to see. That's a great idea, dude. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, the Black Pyramid of Nagash is really good for us. And then, that's how it will do. We'll send our Anessa to Sylvania? Maybe? I don't know. Because there's a unique building at Drakenhof, but I've never gotten it before. So we'll go and have a look. If you could just delay them a little bit. Oh. Alright, we really shouldn't have anything to worry about here. Nope, that lord is actually giving us a hard time. Get him back. Actually, no, don't do that. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Should have used the other one. Cool. Yeah, I don't see how that was even at all, but it's all good. Why no mount on heroes? I've already answered that like a dozen times, but the Rotting Prometheus mount is probably the worst mount in the game.
Boys, it's fake.
I wonder if the actual Karazakarak is still alive. Because Grimgor's seemingly pretty big. Let's have a look to see if Karazakarak is still alive. Yeah, they're still alive and kicking. Clan Angron's still there. Karak Kadrin. Okay. So looking at their Grimgors, did he confederate as like a large ditch effort? He's. Yeah, no, he's taken out the dwarfs. The dwarfs are probably just like super weak up here or something. Yeah, Grimgor's defeated the dwarfs in this campaign. Alright, that's fine, whatever. I don't think greenskins are particularly good against Vampire Coast.
Fleet captain reporting.
I'll have them! Fear the pirate queen! For what? I am not more
Are Rotting Leviathans good in Aranes's army? So far, so good. No complaints.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Let this be the end of them. Oh, did they also take out the Beastmen? Because that'd be great if they did.
The tides.
No, I wanted to wipe them out. Actually, more victories is good. This one's getting levels up. Did they take out those beastmen? They did! Good! Oh, wait. They're down here.
Find treasure.
Shit. They're gonna go after Ive. Oh, hang on. I can stop them. I know what to do.
Queen of tides. Salt and blood. Come, sea brigand for blood.
Fruit Punch Samurai says, hey dude, haven't seen a live stream since you started streaming Warhammer full time. So happy to see your channel grow. Wish you continue to text much love. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. I'm assuming you're not a big fan of the Warhammer games, but that's fine. Joe Amberson did a €2 super chat, warming up to Vanguard's Revenge at Lord of the Deep. Yeah, it's definitely good in sieges. If you can keep them pinned down, it's good. I still like Wind of Death better, but I think Wind of Death works better for the Vampire counts. I'm just not really getting that good use out of it in Vampire Coast.
Make them fish food. The tide.
Yeah, we're way stronger in Order Resolve now. Good. Okay, Greybeard's Prospectors are gone. For good. Public Order here is barely maintaining. Alright, come round over this way. Alright, Public Order here is not maintaining. Pop down that for a little while. Okay.
I'll ignore that. I refuse. Admiral of the fleet.
Just wondering if I should come over here and just sit there.
I will not obey.
Not sure. How come you never use the Cracker spell? I thought you love vortexes. It doesn't do that much damage. It's... I don't know, I don't think it's... I don't know.
The sea brings death.
I don't like them.
Yes, master.
Oh, this one could have marched up that way as well. Alright, public order here is actually maintaining. It's maintaining here.
All set. You will.
I really want to disband this army. I think we should just consolidate here for just a couple of turns. And then, yeah, I'm heading towards the Black Pyramid of Nagash for sure.
Where to? Sigma forbids.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they launched the attack as soon as they assault, as soon as they're besieged. And like the garrison there is good-ish. We don't have a Necrofex though, because we get that here.
Yes.
But with a few extra... Yeah, I'm gonna bring him over there. Oh shit, we're out of money.
Eternity. Ahoy.
Alright, it's not that dangerous. We should be fine. Jonathan Elliott did a $5 super chat. Thanks for all the amazing content. We've learned a lot. What is your UI scale percentage? 150%. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, cool.
What is your demand?
You know what? It might actually be better to just let a revolt occur.
Scales and swords.
Oh, hang on. If I'm gonna get you to be disbanded, you have to come out this way.
Admiral.
Because this one will defect otherwise. I don't want that.
The Queen of Tides.
Actually, the public order is maintaining. Yeah, we'll stabilize a little bit. Just a little bit.
Bad, no good. No respect.
3 levels up on this one. At level 38. Yep, that one there. Okay. Bonus versus infantry can be useful. Extra replenishment rate increased by 5% is good. Don't need that. Very rarely gets shot if they're a small target. Don't need any more of that. Extra weapon strength plus 20% is not bad. What's their bonus versus infantry? Yeah, I'm going to grab that. I really don't like them stalking. But it actually could be good. Because I'm not a fan of stalk. Andrew Braddock did a $5 super chat. What's a good dwarf doom stack for Grombrindle? I mean, there's so many that you could choose, but the one that I always go for is probably 4 heroes attached, whichever ones you want, 5 iron breakers, 5 handgunners, and 5 pieces of artillery, whichever ones you prefer. The dwarves have a lot of options in their doom stacks. Just pick whatever you like best. I usually go for organ guns. That's the ones I like the most. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
I have nothing to say.
Alright, that's good. Let's have a look at what heroes are available.
No prey, no pay.
No. No. Okay, moving on. The guy will disappear, not attack. Well, I don't know. So we'll just see. We're not able to attack him with what we've got there. Yeah. What? How did you know? Oh well, no big deal. How'd you know he was gonna get wiped out? Good call, I guess. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. We couldn't have sallied out and beaten him. Would have cost us more to sally out and beat him than it would be to just lose that thing. Alright, you get over there. I want you to go and set up another pirate cove. Who killed him, though? Alright, you can't defect while at sea, so there you go. Gone. Alright, we move you into here, and public order's only -1. Okay, there's still instability, so public order's gonna be fine here. We're making more money, we have no enemies. Yeah, this is the most peaceful it's been in a long time. Now's a perfect opportunity to come over here and smack the Black Pyramid up. No, wait until we hit... Oh shit, I already spent it, didn't I? Because I got it at tier 1. Oh, whoops. Wait, no I didn't. I occupied it. I can't remember what I did. Alright, go with growth there. Virus should now be pretty safe. Let's demolish this and build growth. I gotta improve my economy. There's still so many buildings I need to construct. That'll help with public order as well. Alright, do that. Alright, El Calibid. No. I need to increase money. Alright, Sorcerer's Island. Let's actually go growth here first. No, actually go money. And that's it. That's it. So we're down to 2 armies here now. Office slot available. Alright, there you go. Moving on. Why don't you get any Morgul hunters? I've got one. I got one. They're my least favorite hero of the Vampire Coast. I don't think they're very good for campaign. At least attached into the armies that I build. If I'm gonna get them, I kind of want to do like a Mongol hunter spam stack and see how that goes. But we are ages away from doing something like that. It's definitely not a priority in this campaign. And they're very expensive as well.
Crew, to me! Land ho! More bodies washed up. Undead.
Just meet us there. I guess I could send it around to see if there's any treasures. No, not going anywhere near any of this shit. No. No. No.
Captain, on deck.
Okay. Let's have a look what else there is to do. That's where the extra hero recruit rank happens, but it doesn't happen for hordes. Right. That's where it is. Alright, what else do we have here? No. Let's see if there's any good gunnery whites available. No. We'll get them eventually, I'm just waiting for the right traits. Alright, public order here is actually able to be maintained, but that's because of an edict. So, do we still have we don't have any military crackdown because we haven't dealt with the revolts at all. So, biggest problem here is lack of corruption. Yeah, so if we build that, that'll help fix it. Making absolute ass from trade. Okay. Fire risk. Now that we got rid of that, we'll build the growth building. So we can speed up that process. Yeah. Speed it up. And public order here should be maintained with those being built. We don't have any tier 5 settlements yet. We'll need enough money to create a pirate cove there. Just short on funds. Alright, all good, and let's move on. Good, the rotting leviathans will be a little bit tougher now. Alright, what's the next tech that we need? So that can give extra speed for rotting leviathans, that's pretty good. Because their current speed is 50, so 55 speed, that's not too bad. What are some other things? Extra campaign movement range for Aranessa would be really useful. Haven't done any of these yet. That's pretty good. Useless in this campaign. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Cool.
A done deal. I never
There's probably loads of armies in here. What are they doing?
Come to my realm. I had eternity to gather.
So it looks like the greenskins might actually own Henry. Not sure.
Pistols ready.
King of Mehekara.
Alright, we're gonna get so many kills with the magic here. What's it like here? Okay. Just stay there and camp. Cool. Occupying non-coast places worse than a vampire coast? It depends on the situation. You gotta make judgment calls with it. The reason why we occupy these settlements is just so that our enemies don't exist there anymore. You get the most money from coast settlements because you get the most money from ports, but they are still valuable. Like, once this is stabilized, it doesn't make a lot of money, right? But this, once we develop it, it'll be worth a lot more, for sure. It's just so that we get rid of those dwarfs. Just helps to... Do you know what makes you the most money? Not having shitloads of enemies.
Privateer.
What the fuck is this cost? 6,700 for it. Fucking pile of shit. Whatever. Like I said, that's ridiculously expensive. It's not worth it. Let's attach and do this. I think in this situation here, it'd be best to just attack the settlement with all 4 armies. Yeah. We'll see. Ooh, look at this shit. Yeah, how much business do we have? Yeah, we'll be fine.
The Sea Father calls.
I could have lightning striked it, but I want to see if we can get a new record for kills with a Vampire Coast captain by using Vangeist Revenge. We don't have a ton of Winds of Magic though, so it's super unlikely. But give me that Nagash ass. Alright. What up in there? Oh, they used that thing? That's fine. Alright, so this guy here. Right, we got 105 Winds of Magic with Arcane Conduit. That gives us 135 wins. Let's rack up some kills. Alright. Could be good to create a breach. Actually, no, just hold off on that. Alright, let's see. It's only 13 Winds of Magic as well, which is pretty cheap. But we need them to blob up a little bit more. So what I'm gonna do here, those are arch units. I'm gonna bring one of them over here. How much resistance does it have? 10%. Yeah. Hang on. Alright, let's, hang on, just wait. Want to get rid of this, skeleton archer unit. Let's try to prioritize getting rid of all the skeleton archers first, because they'll be the big pain. And they can be quite easy to get rid of with all these mortars. Yeah, look, like half of that's already gone. Right, maybe you get back over here. Actually, no. With him here, they're shooting at him. We can use him as bait. This could actually work out pretty well, though. Yeah, that's crushing him. We need to hang it. We need to be ready. When they summon Ushabti, get ready for that over here. Okay, good. Another unit wiped out. Are they walking into it? No, not quite. There's our chance. And it's actually probably not going to be that good. Yeah, it was only 120 kills. We can normally do a lot better than that.
Fleet captain! Outer wet! Get going! Going! Fleet captain! On it! Move! To the sea! Going!
Just a little bit more damage on that.
Get going!
Alright. hopefully that'll just crumble away to nothing now. Alright, if we stand there, that one shouldn't be able to get us. Alright, so that first one was a bit of a waste. They're not blowing up anywhere near as much as I would have liked. Reckon that'd be good at hitting them. That was probably not as effective as the first one, which isn't ideal. Oh shit! Look at the damage done to this guy. Please don't destroy my artillery piece. Alright. That's alright. He's still good. It might even be a good idea to put a Nehek down on them, just in case. Okay. We've only got... Oh my god. We have so many that we have to kill. We're oh dear. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. I'm not sure. Something that can sometimes... I tell you what to do. We got to get rid of the archers first. We get rid of the archers. Alright, no. I'm going to create a breach here. I got an idea. Send the black crabs for a blob? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, you stay there. They're not going to summon any more shit over this way. So here's what I'm thinking. Aranessa and co. Jump in there. You lot just wait here. And when they crowd around it, that's when we'll cast it. Assuming that's what they do. Problem is though, they've got stuff like this Necro Sphinx over here. They can do a lot of damage to the crab. But we'll just see how we go. We'll just see. Alright. Here's our first one. I think this looks pretty good. Stop disrupting him too much. Not yet. Damn idiot! Come on, you gotta all get in. Get in over there.
Who's next? Riot! See dead one.
Alright, let's see how many kills you get.
Captain, order.
150? Alright, we need to prioritize killing the like Necrosphinx and that kind of stuff. The archers aren't going to do that much damage to us. We can heck him if we need to.
My cutlass thirst. Darwin dead.
I think it's going okay to begin with. That was a good cast. For 13 wins of magic, that wasn't bad at all. bring him in. And let's use this now. Should really use this spawn swaggle stuff. Yeah, they're blowing up so much. This one here's taking a big beating. It's okay. Cast it on it. It's almost out of ammo, don't worry about it. Actually, yeah, take out that arch unit there. Alright. Starting to run pretty low on Winds of Magic though. Still got full ammo on the Queen Bess. Maybe let's bring them up a little bit closer. The thing here is just to try to stay together. Okay, now what I'm going to do here, just for a little bit of extra health while we're not doing anything, is just feign a cast, so that the Curse of Undeath gets activated. Might be better off doing that with for like 50 extra health, that's all. Nice hit. Shame it had already used up so much of its ammo. Yeah, bomb that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Get back, get back, get back. Yeah, so I don't think just spamming the Vanguard stuff is going to be super useful. Okay, this guy here is going to need to leave the battlefield too. Where is he? Not leave the battlefield, but just pull him out for a bit. We can still heal him. Yeah, some of these guys need to come out, just temporarily. They're so big, it's hard for them to get out. That blob that's happening over there is going to be good for kills. Alright, I think we might be actually better off using Nehex. But then again, it's not actually getting that many kills. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. I'm still thinking. I can essentially heal them for free, so maybe we'll do it that way. Maybe utilizing this one. This guy's getting tons of kills at the moment. Maybe just keep utilizing that, that'll be better. Just have one dude in there. cast another one of these. Why didn't that cast? There we go.
See dead rocks.
I don't know, this might actually work. Alright, just stop for a bit. Wait for them to pull up again. This one here is pretty badly damaged. Are you losing? Hard to say. It's not going perfectly, but I don't know if I'm losing. Like, we don't have a balance of power, hard to say. Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh shit, you were there.
Midnight Raider. The gas drop.
Okay, just keep those two over here.
A tempest comes.
Just wait for them to pull a bit more over this way, and then we'll bomb them some more. No, stop. Didn't mean to do that.
Sartosa's finest. Aranessa. Sword spike.
Should be loads of kills coming in here.
Sword out.
Yeah, might want to get out of there.
Announce chosen.
I mean, look how many we've killed so far. It must be at least 2 full stacks that are dead. I think I might actually be winning. Hard to say, though.
Queen of time.
Really, really hard to say. 600 kills on this one.
Find me plunder. That will fall. Aranessa.
How many kills has Aaron also got?
A tempest comes.
Alright, I'm gonna use a I don't know if yeah, I'm gonna use a heck on this one here. Nice hit. Move back, move back. Stop. Whoa, nice hit. 100 kills.
Watch me see, father.
Alright, we can bring these two back in now. They've had a bit of a rest. And all the most dangerous units have been killed.
Sartosa's finest. That's the one.
Get her out of there.
My gut.
Pop another Nehek down on this dude here. It's only got 1,000 health. Oh wow, holy crap.
Crew, attend. Aranessa. Okay. Aranessa.
Get me close.
Aranessa.
Oh, stop that one, stop it. Yeah, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Queen of
I
time.
think I missed that shot. Still, massive numbers of kills on it at the moment. Still so many though. We don't have that much winds of magic. Yeah, you just wait for a better opportunity. Actually, stop. It would be better just to put these guys in melee with them. Oh, bloody... That's a bad shot. Oh, no, no, no. Don't let these guys shoot at us. That's a lot of damage. Oh, if we hit in there, that's going to do so much damage to them. See how that goes. I don't want to use... actually, maybe an overcasted one of them wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Yeah, that's doing a lot of kills of skellies. Why don't you overcast the heck? Too scared of miscasting, really. Miscasting can do a lot of damage to them. But yeah, you're right, I probably should overcast it. I'm gonna overcast this next one. 10 winds of magic, alright. Oh, well, we still can regenerate with arcane conduits, but we'll see how that goes. There's so many of them. Alright, I'm sending them into melee as well now. Because they've got the thirsting, they'll oh! Army losses! We won. There you go. There you go. It would be good to sack it, but it's such an important settlement that we should try to keep it as high level as possible. Hopefully we get to keep the Vault of Nagash, which we did. Good, because that takes ages to build. Super useful for us. Vampiric Corruption in adjacent provinces, plus 25. Plus 50. Income generated, 2,000. Shit. I didn't realize how good this was for Vampire Coast. That's so much. Holy crap. Profit. And 600 from this. My god, so valuable. Wow, holy crap. We definitely want to keep this protected. Good stuff. Yeah, that worked out. That was really good. Really profitable. What do we need for this one here? How much does that save us? 30%. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, get some extra of that stuff. Good immortality for you. Oh, they're all immortal now. Now, it does say all provinces. So does that mean... Yeah, she's still recruiting them at rank 9. So we're actually better off recruiting them from a region. But she'd be good for recruiting and disbanding. Sergey did a €2 super chat. Is the rotting Krabby Patty Doomstack in top 5? No, definitely not. No, definitely not. Thanks for the super chat, though. Appreciate you.
Admiral of the fleet.
No, I wouldn't even be top 10.
Captain, on deck.
Alright, come back.
I'll lash the straggler.
They're not super fond of us anymore. And they're really strong. Compared to us. But they should have a lot of enemies, right? Yeah, so they're probably not going to declare war on us. Probably not. So if we recruit... Yeah, heroes from here can be recruited much higher level. Okay. But yeah, all that extra money, that's really good. Didn't realize how profitable it would be coming here. Where should we go next? This should not be the edge of our territory. We should keep pushing. What do we need to do for victory? I never bother with this stuff, but let me have a look. Destroy the... Oh, right. Oh, and the World Walkers. Okay. Raiding. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Special garrison in the Black Pyramid. It doesn't seem like it. Seems more or less all the same sort of stuff. I wonder if going to Nagashazar would be useful for Vampire Coast. You'd assume so. What if we travelled all the way over there to Nagash? It's just such a long distance though. I have a feeling Clan Moors is there. Let me have a look. If I go into Skaven.
Shadows next.
Somebody blew up Khemri. Alright, I got this dude over here. Why don't we use him to go and have a little look? Alright. I reckon picking on some easy targets for a little while would be good. Like, these guys don't seem like they're that tough. They are actually stronger than us. We could get a trade agreement with them worth 103 gold. Nah, I wouldn't bother. But they've got 5 settlements. They're all with Numas. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Alright, let's have a look at what we can construct. Because, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff we've got to build. No, wait until we hit tier 4 here. I was gonna build public order here because you can get a tiny amount of cash from it. Is there anything else that we needed? I mean, this is... I guess I'll build it. I won't make much from it, but I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, cool. Cool, we can use our situation here where we're making so much money, we could build up a bunch of stuff for a little while. Cooldown to all spells 20%, physical resistance all armies, 450 income, and raise dead cost reduction faction wide. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What race relies the most on the Doomstack spam? Probably Norska. Norska and Chaos.
Oh, mighty lord. The fates have surely selected.
If you don't Doomstack as Chaos, your campaign can get derailed with 1 defeat. It's just if you Doomstack, you're unlikely to suffer a defeat. Good, we've hit tier 5 here. Let's build. Alright, I'm gonna recruit and disband vampire captains until we get either a knowledgeable or disciplined one.
Fleet captain, report.
Scales and salt.
How strong is Numas compared to us? Well, Numas is an easier target. Maybe I'll head over to Numas. Because these guys here, they like us. For now. It could just be full on blown up.
Fear the pirate queen.
So, public order, it should overall maintain. I mean, there's so much vampiric corruption. Going towards 99%. It's pretty good. When do I next get one of these? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Get this and this.
The queen of tides. Pirate's life. More bodies washed up.
Okay.
Undead raiders.
I thirst.
Alright, let's see what else we can build. 19 deck droppers of Doomstack. I heard they're OP. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, not Kofa just yet. I don't think we need that there anymore. Pools of Despair. Keep the walls there just for a short while longer. Shouldn't need them forever. Good public order is maintaining. Over here.
Master.
Also, income generate plus 50%. Right? Building that here should be generating more money as it goes up as well. Because it generates it from buildings. Yeah, yeah. That should count. What's that tax rate? 100%. I don't know if there's a technology that increases tax. Oh shit, we got growth here as well. Cancel something that I just built. Let me have a look. That's not urgent. I didn't realize we were at tier 5 yet. Cool, do that. Let's try to get a better trait. Moving on. Vampire accounts get the same thing from Black Pyramid too. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but they've got a lot further to travel to get there. Bell Aliad tier 3 gold mine next to Black Tower. I already built the gold mine. Gold mines are only ever tier 2 with Vampire Coast, and they only make 150 gold. That's it. Maybe office increases tax. They're all filled. So yeah, looking at gold mines, that's all you get out of it. Vampire Coast, they don't know how to mine them. That's not super important. Wait, was that? Wait, let me see that. Here, recruit cost? No, action cost.
The temperature's rising.
I don't know what... I don't know if there's Skaven there or whatever. But we'll hit Xandri first.
I never linger.
It's fine.
Come, crew. Move. Land ho. Bring them back.
And over at the Black Pyramid. Yeah, make sure that's properly defended as best we can.
See, master. The blood kiss for more crew.
Alright, let's have a look what heroes we can recruit. We got... nothing there. Nope. And disciplined. Okay, I'll take that. Best we recruit the Gunnery White over here. Where is it? Oh shit. Because that way we can recruit at way higher level.
The seas are my domain.
Fleet captain, report.
Just trying to get specific traits. Some more winds of magic would be really helpful. Oh, Which, it's good, definitely good that we got that extra 30, but we can certainly use more. Let's move on. If Skaven Corruption... Oh yeah, right, I could check it here. Skaven Corruption. Clan Eshin owns it. Well, some Skaven must own it. Very similar, they can never get the stuff covered. Yeah, but they can get destroyed pretty easily if the settlement gets blown up, which happens all the time. Yeah, so I reckon Clan Eshin's here. Yep. Yep, Clan Eshin. How strong are they? Pretty strong. Our army is semi-susceptible to ambushes because of the artillery. Yeah, they're all immortal. Alright, so this one here, no allies, it just got wrecked. Here's our chance to grab an easy settlement. I'm taking that.
More moving, less moaning. Sartosa's most infamous.
It's good. Easy win. Alright, we got a death wizard here that's knowledgeable. But I don't like death magic. Shit. Well, I guess if you just attach it to a different army and just use it for Arcane Conduit, I guess it's okay. Because, yeah. Oh, you never know. Sometimes it can be useful. Straight to Arcane Conduit with that. It'll be a little while before we get another one. Not that long though, because we'll be able to increase our capacity there. Alright, that's how we increased our capacity, because of that shipbuilding. Alright, cool. Let's grab that last bit there and there. Good. So, how many people hate Clan Eshin?
You come here. Mistake. Last mistake, maybe. Yes, yes.
I mean, they're everywhere. Oh. It looks like the Dune Kingdoms will probably take out Numas. I think I will just go for them anyway. Just have to be careful if we get ambushed. Alright, looking at other potential heroes, we've got... Nope. Another No, it's the same one.
Find treasure.
Yeah, recruit that until I get disciplined or knowledgeable. And let's spend our money on construction now. Let's have a look. There's a bit of extra cash, and that'll just have to do. What's your prediction for Game 3 base race content? Chaos Demons, Ogres? I actually think Ogre Kingdoms will be DLC. Ogre Kingdoms are a neutral faction, so generally speaking, the base game doesn't actually include... Like, if you look at Warhammer 2... Warhammer 2 starting factions had no neutral races. Okay, you had 2 good ones, 2 evil ones. And I think Warhammer 3 will have the same thing. 2 evil races, 2 good races. So the 2 evil races I'm thinking are going to be Demons of Chaos and Chaos Dwarves. I think they'll be launched at base game. And the 2 good races I think are going to be Kislev and Cathay. That's what I think. And I think that Ind and Ogre Kingdoms will be DLC. I think that Ogre Kingdoms will be first. That's what I think. I mean, it's just purely a guess. Yeah, they're goners.
The Queen of Tides.
What? Stitch.
Alright, so he seems to be losing ground against Grimgor. Grimgor probably will declare war on us eventually as well.
Swordfish.
But yeah, I'm go take Henry.
Sartosa's most infamous.
And in the meantime, you go check up over here. Because we need to keep smacking down on Clan Eshin wherever they are. Why'd the income go down? Or maybe they were increasing it while they were in the region.
Fleet captain.
Alright, this one here hasn't created a pirate cove. So I could send it up that way to create a cove. Kind of want to declare war on Grimgor as well. Yeah, off you go. Go create a cove.
Ready to swordfish. Aranessa salt spike.
So, nope.
Fear the pirate queen.
Right, last level up for this one. Pop it into there. That one's done. This one over here. There you go.
Has the crew's respect.
Cool. And yeah, we need more cash. Cool, upgrade that. That's good. And let's see, what else we got? Well, that's all of our money spent.
Fairly competent.
Alright, well that seems fine. Let's move on. Is there a special reason you went south instead of going north? Yeah, because the Knights of Arrigo declared war on me, I went down there to fight them, which ended up meaning I fought all the other Bretonnians, and then I ended up fighting... It basically just... What ended up happening is I went down south, and it just went from one war to another, and I just kept fighting down here, where nobody declared war on me in the north, so I wasn't drawn out that way. New Master's been destroyed. Borderlo destroyed. Okay.
This is drying out.
Who's that? Yeah, Malagor's defeat trait shit. Alright, who's that?
Want contract. Many blades watching. Yes.
Alright, let's speak with Grimgor. Join war against Clan Eshin. And get a tiny bit of money out of him. There we go.
The Queen of Tides. The tides rise.
Yeah, should be fine, just auto resolve this.
The Sea Father calls. Pistol.
Yeah, that's totally fine. If I sack it, it'll go down to tier 2 and then to tier 1. Yeah, I need the money. Henry's not an important settlement for us. Just because there's gold there doesn't mean shit.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Yeah, there's no special buildings here, so it's not a big deal. And that kind of money is really useful. Okay, cool. And go for growth. Get rid of this shit. We'll need to give this person an army soon. And I reckon the Skaven have reoccupied Bilbali, and hopefully they won't lose it this time. We'll go over there and put another pirate cove down.
I thirst.
I'm no mermaid.
Suppose you could go Dread Incarnate spam. Alright, heading over this way to deal with that next.
Stupid.
wooden Morgul could be good for scout purposes. I've got one though. I'm literally doing what you're suggesting. Alright, Eye of the Panther. Let's see here. Yeah, build that. And what do we got here? Gems. It's a shame that gems are worth so little. 10 with no other money. It's shit, but I'll build it. Sell it off to Clan Scryer. Yeah, definitely want to make sure this is as highly defensible as possible. Might be good to build walls here just in case chaos comes down this way. Cool. And... oh, we can recruit that gunnery white. Doesn't need to be this turn, so I'll just do it next turn.
Adequate. That's all. The tides. Promising.
Why no gunnery mobs? What do you mean? Do you mean gunnery white or zombies? Just be a bit more specific. Am I planning on doing Rome Total War campaign? No. I think I'm done with Rome Total War for good. Rome Total War is an absolute pain in the ass to stream because OBS has a hard time detecting it. It's super unstable when streaming it. And honestly, I think a lot of people have just moved on from it. It's just the die-hard Rome Total War fans that just don't want to move on from it, which is fine. Rome Total War is a great game. It's just an absolute pain in the ass to stream. So it's just not really worth it for me.
Impossible.
Okay.
Crew, to me! Fear the pirate queen.
I need to make sure that I can attack it, but they can't attack me. So based on this, we'll just be able to reach, because we'll have way more movement than them. So just get a little bit closer.
Get moving.
And nobody should detect this. I don't like what they're doing there. If we can get an non-aggression pact with... I might have to wipe them out if they're going to do this shit. And then just keep looking around for other Skaven.
Buccaneer of the dead.
Okay. And now we can recruit that gunnery white. Cool, rank 15. Right off the bat. Very nice. So he'll attach to this army.
Sea dog.
The queen of tides.
Okay. And is this done yet? Next turn. Keep building all these things, but I don't think my income's increasing. Oh, it's probably because I keep recruiting heroes. I see. Yeah, prioritizing economic buildings like this. I should repair that, but I'm out of money. I'll do it next turn. Moving on. That Beastman Legendary Lord gives plus 10 attack to Beastman. Oh, okay. Well, that's crap. Ooh, they're trying to assassinate my heroes. I think our friendship with Clan Scryer might come to an end soon. I really don't... I don't want to, though.
By hook or sword, they'll fall. At once, Admiral.
Yeah, I keep pissing them off.
Tell you.
I don't know about that.
Hold on earth.
See the bad, no good. Sartosa's most infamous.
Alright, let's have a look what's available here. Nope. And nope.
Aranessa soul spite.
Get up. No. You bring the ship's sense.
Okay. So yeah, we'll attack that. I'm just seeing on the other stuff. Is that bugged? Because like I keep upgrading this. It's supposed to income from buildings plus 30% or regions in this province. Does it not include this region? It should.
Fear the pirate queen.
Alright, so I'll have access to warp bombs, and they've got 4 menace belows. Alright, it shouldn't be that difficult to get rid of them,
True to war.
the menace belows. But yeah, that's definitely the biggest concern for us here.
Salt and blood. We
Did you get Aranessa item yet? It's got to live for Leviathan stacks. No, I don't feel like traveling all the way to Norska to go get it. I don't care. I don't think it's godly for it. Like, it would help, but I don't think it's essential. How'd Eshin get there? Probably Confederation or... I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention to what they were doing up until now. Alright, now don't be on fire at will with them. Because they'll end up shooting a lot of the artillery. Yeah, we're going to take out these towers quickly. Oh, if you could get over there, I could speed them up a little bit with this. God damn it, can't click on it because you put the fucking thing there. You prick. Also, we can heck out dead, so that's useful as well. Can't click on it. Oh, wait. Wait. No, it's okay. They're barely any damage. We're back on. Little minimal damage. We're good. Yeah. Look! Look, there's the enemy. Look, there's the enemy. I can't fucking click on it when there's this huge fucking icon there. Like, get rid of this shit. What? Oh, whoops. We're okay. We're okay. Shit. That was... Oh, God, Menace Below is so annoying. We're okay.
Fleet captain.
We definitely need to pop down some Hex on there before they keep coming back. Let's get them off the battlefield. Stop attacking them. Stop. They're broken. They're broken. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. Oh, for fuck's sake. You absolute morons. Alright, they left the battlefield. That's alright. That's alright. They can't warp bomb it if they've left the battlefield. Did we get rid of it? Yeah, we did. I think there's one more to go. Yeah, get these over here. I'll overcast on them to get them healed. No rip. No rip. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Like, they're going to revive. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. Don't let them warp bomb. Because we can use their warp bomb for later. Alright, worst of it's over there. Just gotta give these guys a bit of a heal, and then go back on their artillery. Yep, mortar crew back at full strength there. Awesome. Same thing with the cannon. Told you it would be fine. Not a big deal with them. Yeah, then go back on the artillery too. Cool. The worst of it's over. We just got to deal with those bloody warp bombs, and once you deal with that, everything's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so now, let's get this guy over here, and we'll pop down some Vangeists. And let's start creating some breaches. I guess Stalk would be useful for this sort of situation here. Yep, not bad. And having the Vault of Nagash is really helping us here. That's like 2 extra casts of that spell. Oh, right, they shot it down. I was wondering if that spell actually hit the walls, but I don't think it did. Wonder how much damage it does to Rat Ogres. Yeah, those Rat Ogres are... I don't want to... Stay away from me. Alright. Go take him out. Oh, no, running away now. Another good cast. Vault of Nagash is so good. Alright, let's see here. Should I just get them fire at will? Because not that many enemies, and once we're out of ammo, we could very easily just charge on in now. We've cleared out most of them. Get over there. Yeah, crack and spool, you can get the guys on top of the wall. Who cares? I can get the guys on top of the walls anyway. Alright, let's get all of these guys up here, because we're about to launch the attack. Neck for you. you. Right, just let them fire at whatever they want now. We're going in. They've still got a warp bomb left, so if they bomb their own unit, that'll be good. Alright, we gotta get over here, get rid of this shit. Good if they would use a warp bomb on themselves. Are they gonna do it? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Maybe they've already used them up already. There we go. Easy. How much worse do armies feel with running Leviathans? I'd say sieges are easier, but field battles will be more difficult. Field battles are really easy with the Necrofexes because of the artillery. They just shred enemy armies before they even get close. So yeah, I told you, those warp bombs ended up doing basically nothing to us. Alright, not really worth sacking that, so I'll occupy it. Cool. Alright. I really don't trust the beastmen here, so if they still hang around in our region, I think I might double back, go kill them, and then keep going up against Skaven. If we lose a little bit of ground against the Skaven, it's not that big of a deal. But I definitely do want to get to Galbraith. Probably nothing important there for us, though. Not sure. Actually, we could find out. It doesn't say... No. Alright. So, at Sartosa... Yeah, this needs to be top priority. That'll increase our capacity for fleet vampire fleet captains, and also give us 400 gold extra, which is good, and Lord Recruit rank, which whatever. Grab this, and if we grab this, this will give us all sea regions are made visible, which could actually be a problem for us. But I'll build it. I just don't have the money for it this time. But we're... Yeah, income's increasing. Just keep it up. I'm not really concerned about the cost. It's shit, but whatever. And let's move on. I knew I want that Kazrak trait. It's Malagor. But yeah. Kazrak's trait sucks. I wouldn't mind getting the Morgul trait. That's so good, that trait. And level 5 point's going to give you a Necrofex. Yeah, but it'll be in the garrison. As long as the settlement never comes attacked, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's more important. Francis Martin did a €5 super chat. To what extent do you feel video games are a loss of time, especially for young men? I don't know. I don't know. It's, you know what what that question is like? It's like trying to ask a drug addict, do you think that drugs are bad? I don't know, dude. I can't answer that fucking question. I don't know. Appreciate your super chat. I just don't know how to answer that. Alright, where'd they go? So looking here, no chaos corruption there anymore. Okay, he must have moved over here.
Praise Manon! Let's go landwards. Onwards!
But I can't see where they are.
I never
They did move in here, but I can't see them, so oh well.
more bodies washed up.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that question at all, to be honest. Didn't like it. Alright, let's upgrade that. Yeah, guys, look, these live streams should not be used as an ask me anything platform. You can ask me anything about the game, but don't be like going into personal stuff and politics or, you know, do you think video games are bad for kids and all this kind of stuff? Man, I don't fucking know. I'm just a dude who plays video games. I don't know shit. I'm the wrong person to ask. Okay. Yeah, don't ask me those questions. I don't want to answer them. You know, if you want to ask me that kind of question, send me a DM. That way I can at least ignore it. Okay. Let's see, what should we get next? Yeah, that'd be good for Aranessa. Q&A with Legend. I do not want to do any Q&As. They've always, every single time I've done a Q&A or an Ask Me Anything, it's always been like the worst experience ever. I don't want to do any more of them. You know? I've absolutely had enough of Ask Me Anythings and all this kind of shit. My life is not an open book for you guys to just read wherever be. It's just, it's not good. Fucking horrible shit happens to me every time one of those things happen. Alright, let's move on. Have you used any mods? Have I ever used mods? Yeah, sometimes. Not very often, though. We didn't get the thing down. That's alright. Toto did a €2 super chat. How many bullets have been shot during World War II? Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. So probably like a rank 1. Yeah. Nah, get rid of that. Garbage. Came in an awkward spot. Yeah, well, I don't know why people keep asking me these fucking questions. I hate answering them.
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna get to a point where if you do a super chat like that, I'm literally just gonna ignore it if people keep doing it, because it's fucking irritating. I really hate it. Every time a question like that comes up, it always hurts me.
Get moving.
I have no idea how to answer those questions.
Master.
Find treasure.
Like I said, this is a distraction for people. Like, come here, ask about the game, but don't be coming here talking about politics or, you know, sociology or anything like that, because it's just, like, I just don't want to talk about that garbage. It's not fun.
The trap is set.
Because you hate it? People will ask it? Yeah, probably. So I'll probably just ignore those questions from now on. I won't even address them. Appreciate the super chats, but I don't want to ask. No more ask me anythings. Alright, let me have a look here.
Swordfish!
Hang on, come back over here. I just need to double check what's here. Yeah, we should be fine. I feel like they're going to declare war on me at a really inconvenient time. Patio did a 10 PLN super chat. Alright, there we go. Let's upgrade this.
I trust them.
And I've still got plenty of money. Let's build that unique building over here. And let's move on. Ambush foiled. Oh, that's okay. They didn't come and attack us, though.
For Sartosa!
Oh. It's bloody... Beastman had to spawn near me, didn't it? I'm watching your Rice stream at 3K, wondering if you played the free cavalry exploit. I haven't played Three Kingdoms in a really long time, but if I recall, it's not possible to get free cavalry on legendary difficulty. I'm not sure about that. I know I got it down to like 80%. I don't know if I got it down to 100. Mark Garrett did a €2 super chat. How many hours of Warhammer 2 now? Alright, we've got... We've got... 8,805 hours in Warhammer 2 so far. What the fuck? Steam's being stupid. What the hell? Get out of this. Hang on one sec, guys. Why did it come into this? No, I don't want this. How do I get out of this? Oh my god, this is so annoying. How do I get out of this? Cannot exit, games are running. Yeah, well, I'm in the game, thanks. How do I get out of this? I don't want to go back to my game. It just fucking popped up. No. How do I go back? I can't. Can I alt tab out of this, please? I don't know how this thing. This is so not user friendly. Let me get out of this. I have no idea how to get. It says here if I exit big picture, cannot exit, games are running. Well, let me play the fucking. Okay, it's so good. I fixed it. It's so good. Fixed it. God damn, that was super annoying. Margaret says sorry. It's not your fault, dude. I don't even know what I clicked. It's alright. We got it. We fixed it. Alright, there's no warp bomb here, so at least we don't have to worry about that. But Skaven are always a big problem for any kind of artillery because of Menace below. Definitely shouldn't have that on. And you should stay close by. Escape. I did press escape, it didn't work. Alright. Should be fine. God damn Menace belows.
I got that blood.
That was fun. Alright, all the Menace belows have been dealt with now. I think we got dudes that are in front of each other. Let's move up a bit here a bit. Captain Tolkien did a 5.49 euro super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate the super chat. What's the armor ability? It's the Shanty first verse. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, look. I don't think we need to sit here and bomb it. Last time it was just super easy to deal with this. Just send them all in. Let's get this battle done. Because yeah, if they don't have rattling guns, there's not really much they can do about it. And just push to the town square, because that'll speed things up. Having now used the Deep spellbook, do you still prefer Law of Fire? Love the contemporary. Well, here's the thing. Only the Vampire Coast have access to the Law of Deep. And they don't have access to the Law of Fire. So you don't really get the option to choose Law of Deep over Law of Fire, or vice versa. Nobody that's got access to Law of Fire will have access to the Deeps. So it's kind of like a moot question. You know? You're just not given the choice. But I would say that Law of Fire is probably better than Law of Deeps. Yeah, so you just come in here and just rout them all. Just get them off the battlefield. Is the Wind of Death better than Wind of Death, or just for this battle? I don't know. It's been pretty good for sieges, because in sieges they just stand still. The biggest problem with that spell is that it takes way longer to cast than Wind of Death, so it's harder to hit a moving target. But it probably does more damage for the Winds of Magic that you spend.
Grab the plunder.
Grey Salvation did a 2.29 euro super chat. Best cavalry in the game, Demigryph Knights. I don't know. It needs to be relative to the faction. I'd probably say best cavalry unit is actually Grail Knights. Christopher Green did a $10 super chat. Favorite cast Grom the Paunch saved my campaign. Thanks. What? Sorry, let me just read that again. Favorite cast Grom the Paunch saved my campaign. Thanks for the entertainment 25 by campaign reduction. Okay, thanks for super chats, guys. Appreciate you. I don't know how to interpret that. It's all good. Alright, let's see what we're doing next. Grom the Punch saved my campaign, yeah. Alright, what are we doing next? Good amount of income coming through at the moment. Certainly could raise another stack. There's really nothing stopping us from doing that. But I just don't feel that much pressure. Let's have a look at what heroes are available at the moment. Still no knowledgeable ones showing up. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's another Death Wizard. Oh, there we go. Here's one. Can't I recruit Mongol hunters over here? Yeah, there you go, knowledgeable. Nice. Missed a $1 donation. Did I? Was it a donation or a super chat? Sorry if I missed a donation, guys. Appreciate the donation, though.
The tides.
There was a donation as well between super chats. Oh, right. Sorry, I missed it. What did it say? He never reads my dollar donations. honestly, if you do a donation, especially if it's sandwiched between super chats, it's actually really hard for me to catch it. So,
Fairly competent.
I didn't deliberately miss it. It just doesn't show up in the chat. This is what it looks like to me, right? This is what I'm reading all the time. So I'm going through reading this. So I read these two super chats, and do you see how your donation isn't there? So, like, I'm not trying to miss it. It's just if it doesn't show up here, I have a very high chance of missing it. That's all. Do you know what the funny thing is? Like, this is... Oh, God, I don't know. I mean, it's probably why so many people do come watch the stream. I do try to be as interactive with the streams as possible, but I watch other streamers, and they don't fucking read out half the super chats that get read to them, that get done to them at all. Like, people will do it like a dozen super chats, and they just won't read it. Any of them. If I miss $1 donation... The chat's like, you missed a donation! It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But yeah, there's no, like, if you go into put a message in, I'd highly recommend doing a super chat instead of a donation. It's just because it's really hard for me to catch it otherwise. Let's get some, what's this here? No, I don't need that. Let's get some, get the money up in there. That's why I watch you? Yeah. Look, guys, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. There's a lot of messages, I can't catch them all.
The galleon awaits.
I guess I could send you over there to go try again. Alright, just see what else we could build. So there's buildings like this, but it doesn't provide a whole lot of economic value. I think Al Hayek is safe now. But there's not... maybe build that. Hang on, let me just have a look. If there's anything better. Build a public order building. We make some money out of that. No. Go with growth. And I'll build that. And that'll do. Moving on. Don't you get higher percentage of donations though? Yeah, but I don't care about the money. I don't care about the money. Like, it's a 30% extra if you do a donation. Dude, why do I care about 30% of $1? Okay? It's more difficult for me to catch a donation through the Streamlabs donations than it is through Super Chats. I don't want to miss anything. It's there for people who can't Super Chat, but I would actually prefer people to use Super Chats. Because otherwise it just makes things more difficult for me.
Swordfish.
Let's have you dead.
Concerning 3K, if you play as Matang, you get Quang Marauders and... Oh my god. For free, a free upkeep for the horse pastures. Okay.
My ship.
That's great. I don't play Three Kingdoms though, so that's useful information. But I'm not gonna play Three Kingdoms anytime soon. All right, let's see if we can come down here. Yeah, I just not really interested in Three Kingdoms anymore. He asked how to manage line of sight for artillery because he keeps hitting his own units. I mean, one way to do that is to just put your, go put the camera down in front of your artillery. Understand its, trajectory, and if you keep putting units in front of its trajectory, well, then you're going to hit your own troops. So mortars are really good for not getting friendly fire because they'll lob shots right over your troops. Hellstorm rocket batteries are notorious for causing heaps of friendly fire if you put units in front of it. So with units with artillery like Hellstorm rocket batteries and cannons, you need to put them either on the flanks, which puts them in the danger of the cavalry, or put them in the center of your army, up on high ground, or create a gap so they can shoot through the gap. But you can't be putting you can't have an infantry unit there and like a artillery piece there, because they'll shoot the back of the heads of the unit. Or even worse, they'll be obstructed. I shouldn't have done that.
Ship and crew are ready.
I hope I don't pay too much for that. Oh well, we'll see. Actually, go with public order here is falling to pieces. If I build this, actually, if I build this, the lack of corruption is not the problem. Yeah, we need to build public order. I could always demolish it later.
Captain, on deck.
3K's alright, not that bad. Yeah. It's alright. I like Three Kingdoms, but I just don't really want to play it anymore. Nothing against the game or anything. You play a game for enough time, you just want to move on. People come on and ask me all the time, don't you ever get sick of Total War games? Yes, I do. There is many Total War games that I'm sick of and I don't play anymore. Three Kingdoms is one of it. I just got to the point where I just don't want to play it anymore. Grey Salvation did a 2.29 euro super chat. Next faction without cheese or Doomstack love. Thanks for super chat. We haven't planned out the next campaign yet. I think that's going to be the co-op campaign with Gaming Dane. So we'll see. Wolf's Paul did a 5 euro super chat. Hi Legend, you don't have to read mine out. It would be totally fine for me. It would just read it for yourself. Have a nice stream. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I still got some money. What are we going to build? Empire, isn't it? So, yeah, I think we're going to go with Empire co-op. I'm going to play as Karl Franz, and he's going to play as Gelt. And I have to try to keep him alive. Gaming Dane says he's been practicing as Gelt, but keeps getting fucked up by it. So not only do I have to keep myself safe, I have to protect him. So that could be interesting. So I lose the campaign if he dies. We should put walls in here. It doesn't matter too much about money. Alright, let's move on. Do you have a schedule for streaming? Because I want to catch more streams. Yep. Oh shit. Revolt here. Saturday through to Wednesday, 12 AM Australian Brisbane time to 6 AM. And I usually go over a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to go hunting them down. I stream on Thursdays on DLive. I didn't realize there was going to be a revolt here. I need to go back.
Fear the pirate queen.
Yeah.
Sea father.
I mean, I don't want them to take this.
No. Need my warp token stash.
Ready to swordfish.
But if I don't go back there, they'll take it, because the garrison here is probably, like, rubbish. Yeah.
Scales and salt.
So I have to make my way back again. Which, that's a little bit unfortunate, because I wasn't paying attention.
Strike now.
Hey, now hold up and begin better. I'm just... Okay, I'm sure you are getting better, but I'm just saying.
The queen of tides.
Don't worry about it, dude. It's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. Alright, so I kind of hope that Wozak fails there, but I don't think he will.
Fear the pirate queen. Pirates life. Bring them back.
Crew, salute your betters.
You kids say Dane is krilling it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. You know, Gelt's campaign's not easy. It's really not easy. A lot of people get screwed up on Gelt's campaign. It's not like I've played it. It's not easy at all. Like you got to play it a lot of times before you figure out exactly how to just, you know, do it. Only people that have played it like tons and tons of times will be like, oh yeah, Gelt's campaign's easy. Or you could get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. In any campaign you can get lucky. You know, in what's it called? Imric's campaign. I've had people message me saying, oh, Imric's campaign's not hard. They got wiped out by the pig barter orcs. It's like, that's super rare. That can happen, but that's really, really rare. I mean, it's up to you. If an easy campaign is simply just keep restarting until you get lucky, alright, cool. Alright, let's see if there's any heroes that we can recruit that'd be some use to us. Alright, we can get another. I really don't want to be recruiting death wizards, but I'm gonna. Might be recruiting too many of them. Alright, and there's also another disciplined one there, that's good. I'll recruit that. And having a look at these. Another disciplined one. Alright, I'm out of money. Let's have a look at some of the edicts we put down. Yeah, I think we can switch that one back over to here. And over here. Melee attack over melee defense? Oh, I don't know. Depends on the unit. Depends what you want the unit to do. Like, if you want the unit to be tanking, melee defense is the way to go. If you want your unit to be a damage dealer, melee attack is better. How are the Leviathans? Pretty good. They're doing okay. Tyrion played it. Looks easy on very hard, very hard. I have no idea how it is on very hard, but there is a big jump in difficulty between very hard and legendary. DOEC Shadowblade did a $5 super chat. Love the content and advice. Ever considered trying Lords and Heroes only campaign? It's possible with Eshin. Is it? No, that kind of stuff doesn't interest me. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Because here's the thing, on legendary difficulty, compared to, like here's some of the things to compare legendary difficulty with very hard. On legendary difficulty, all of your units will be 10% more expensive than it is on very hard. Okay, now at the beginning of a campaign, that's a big deal, especially for Guild, who doesn't make a lot of money. So that's the difference between basically this. If you're playing on very hard difficulty and you have a spam of crossbows, that's about the same cost as if you were playing on legendary difficulty and all you had was archers. So your archers are costing as much as crossbowmen, right? So on legendary difficulty, you're going to struggle to get make as much money because 10% extra cost. It adds up, especially at the beginning. in addition to that, you have -4 public order difference on very hard on legendary, which means you're going to have more revolts on legendary difficulty, meaning you can't leave your regions as often. The enemy will recruit faster and be more aggressive on legendary difficulty than it is on very hard. So there's a pretty steep difference for some factions on very hard as legendary. I would imagine that Guild would not really be that difficult on very hard difficulty, but I don't know. I don't play very hard difficulty because it's not very hard.
I never linger.
I don't think.
More bodies washed up.
Oh, they bloody blew it up. Next thing they're gonna do, they're gonna occupy it, because that's what I like to do. They like to blow up settlements and then ruin dwell it.
Captain, on deck. Need fresh recruits. Captain, on deck. Makes sense, Admiral.
Guild is still pretty tough and very hard since the last patch. I'm sure it's tough. But I'm just saying, by comparison on legendary difficulty, I don't think it's at... Like, I think there's a pretty big jump from very hard to legendary difficulty. That's all. I mean... A lot of, like, the Total War content creators, especially on YouTube, don't touch legendary difficulty very often. Because it is a pretty big jump. I don't know if they say it's not much of a difference, but it is. There's a pretty big jump. Because if there wasn't much of a jump, then they do it. You make one mistake on legendary, it fucks you up big time. You gotta be super careful. But also, you know, be kind of reckless at the same time. Alright, that's good. Don't really need that, nor that. Alright. Still got 12,000. I'm just wondering what to build. Okay, so what about over here? Okay, all that stuff's built, all built. Kind of want to build this up, because that gives us local abilities. And I have the Panther. But at the end of the day, you should play whenever you want. That's the most important thing. Just play at the difficulty that you're comfortable with. And don't let anyone tell you you're a scrub or whatever. If you want to play on very hard, play on very hard. You want to play on legendary, play on that. Play on easy, it's all good. Just play whatever makes you happy. But in terms of difficulty, legendary difficulty is the most difficult by a pretty big jump. Gray's Salvation did a 5.49 euro super chat. What are your thoughts on the Empire Elector Count mechanic compared to the mechanic before without them? Should Volkmar get his own province like Guild? Thanks for super chat, dude. I really like the new mechanic. It's kind of stupid that the AI doesn't play by it, though. I guess that the AI just can't manage it very well. I definitely like it. There's definitely some things I would change about it. You know, just minor tweaks. Should Volkmar get his own province? No. Volkmar is part of Reichland. Like, that's where he would be. He would always be part of the Empire's faction. This one got wounded and now it's back. Maybe I'll just bring it back over this way.
Time to move.
Is Major Kill going to stream today? I don't know Major Kill's schedule. Also, guys, don't forget, tomorrow's live stream is on D-Lev. We'll be starting a new campaign there. A new Tomb King campaign. Which I'm going to try to go for full map completion because I've never done it before with Tomb Kings. So if that's the kind of thing that you're interested in, check out my channel on D-Live. I think I've still got it on my Control V. Let me just check. Yeah, I do. So that'll be tomorrow on D-Live, if that's what you want. I got a non-aggression pack with him, so I'm no longer super concerned by it. I think Clan Eshin is getting wrecked by greenskins.
Sneak. You bring ship sense.
Yeah, it wasn't super profitable. I definitely don't want to take the greenskins on right now. Public order's kind of maintaining here. And it's not a super important region anyway. There's nothing special here. I think I might go down and fight the Dune Kingdoms. I think we'd smack them. Are they sitting at Numas? There's some forces sitting at Numas. Alright, let's go down there. Alright, let's do that. I think Tomb Kings are pretty easy for us to deal with as vampire crews.
Bring them back.
It's quite the delay. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds. 5 to 10 seconds. It'll be Mortal Empires, and I'm probably going to do Cetra. Just for fun. I find Cetra to be the most fun. D-Lives are more for chill streams, not for like ultra super duper challenges. Save those for YouTube. Because like when I'm in a really challenging situation, I tend to focus a lot less on the chat. And I don't want to do that on D-Live. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available, because I'm doing a lot more hero recruitment now. Oh, another Death Wizard! Oh wait, we were supposed to recruit that last turn, but didn't have enough money. I wonder what an all gunnery white army would be like. Cause yeah, I definitely want to get more knowledgeable ones. I just wish it wasn't death magic. I'm still gonna get it.
Fleet captain reporting.
Temperature's rising.
Got these guys out in the water, but I just don't have anything for them to do. I'm glad you enjoyed Tomb Kings, but I just can't. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is a good thing about Total War Warhammer. There's something for everyone, apart from history fans, apparently. Oh, I wonder if that could go on.
Get me water.
On her. Yeah, look. Even more campaign movement range. Good. Yeah.
Hate the heat.
There's so many different races, so many different playstyles. There's something for everyone.
Welcome. Behold my greatness. It is beatific, is it not?
Yeah, there's a lot of profit to have by attacking them.
The Queen of Tides. Plunder. Make them fish food.
Alright, let's do this.
Salt and blood.
My only gripe with Legendary, with Warhammer, is that I feel it forces me to adopt range units as my backbone to my armies, as melee isn't a viable option anymore. Yep, pretty much. I mean, that's just the way the game works. Does campaign movement cap? Nope. I mean, you can't get unlimited campaign movement range, but yeah, I mean, there's no mechanic in place to stop you from getting like 200% campaign movement range. Only really the Vampire Coast would have even a chance of doing something like that. Public order is total bullshit for me. I had to mod that out. I want to fight, not manage if people are happy. Okay. Senshi Bat did a $2 super chat. The variety is nice, thank you. Cheers. What variety? But okay, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. What variety? Oh, do you mean about Warhammer 2? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm tired. You can't go above Force March. About right? Sort of. Here's the thing. When you increase your Lord's movement, you're not actually increasing your agents that are attached movement. Now, your Lord's base movement will override their base movement. But when you go into Force March, it won't override their base movement. So sometimes what you'll end up happening is your Force March range is exactly the same amount as your regular march, and that's because your heroes are attached. But if you detach your heroes, you could then move even further. So there's just certain things that are slowing you down when you get like really high amounts of movements. But yeah, the base level of movement can keep going up, even if your heroes are they can't move that amount. They'll just get overridden, but not in Force March. Make sure you mix up your other Lord's army a bit for variety. To be honest, this is the last episode of this. We'll be starting a new campaign on Saturday, so we're not going to get a chance to use that army. Like, there's no real challenge left. We've smashed this. No one's going to stop us now. It's just going to go from steamroll to steamroll, really. And I think people are noticing that, and they're switching off now. I'll point very well lasted. Me too. But it's, you know, it's time to move on. Vampire Coast campaigns get boring really quick. Even if you don't Necrofex spam, people still... So this was a good experiment to see what people thought of no Necrofex as opposed to Necrofex. And it seems like people switch off in their interest at the exact same rate as they do when you use Necrofex spam. It is what it is. So, interesting experiment, but... What's next campaign? Next campaign, I think, is going to be the co-op campaign with Gaming Dane. Just depends if he's ready, which I think he is. So that'll be on Saturday. Alright, let's do this. We got everything we need to smash him now. Come on, hurry up. That actually is going to hurt a fair bit. Ragnarok did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for featuring my awakened DB. I feel as if no battle disaster for you... Hang on, let's read this. I feel as if no battle is a disaster for you if you have ranged units. Keep the DD from beginning army. Oh, kept the DD from the beginning army. I'm not sure what the DD is, but thanks for the super chat. That's not entirely true. There are definitely saving disaster battles that are sent in with mostly range units that are not winnable for me. It's yeah. I've definitely had a lot of disaster battles sent in with ranged armies that I didn't win or couldn't win, or didn't even try to win because it was obviously too difficult. To make sure it's going to be stream time Saturday, not your time Saturday. Yeah, stream time Saturday. So the same time as I usually start my streams. So yeah, I'll coordinate with that with you over Discord. We still got a couple of days left. Deck droppers. Oh, right, deck droppers. Can you show a DB which you couldn't win? Would be fun to see one. Okay, so I do that every now and again. It depends on the battle, but anytime that I do a disaster battle that I don't win, it actually performs worse than pretty much any other saving disaster battle. So I came to the conclusion that people basically only want to see victories. It's just a very few people want to actually see defeats. Also, the ones that I can't win, it's usually using really boring armies or something like that, so it doesn't make for very good videos. Like, if a defeat happens but it's a good video, I'll post it, but it's super rare, that's all. Like, as an example, there's situations that I click off. So, disaster battles that are, like, really not interesting are usually settlement defense sieges. So, for example, somebody sends in a disaster battle. It's a Lizardmen tier 5 settlement. They've upgraded the defenses, and there's 4 Skaven armies besieging it. Not winnable. I'm not even going to give it a shot. I just reject it straight away. It's like just a garrison. Because, for one thing, the battle's not winnable. The battle's going to be boring. No one's going to watch it. So, I'm not going to do it. I wouldn't mind some defeats. Yeah, look, I got no problem with it. But, they don't perform well. I want to see one unit versus 2 stacks of shit. No, you don't. You say that you do, but then I release a video like that, and it always performs really badly. So... Give us Massacre some loves, please. Yeah, look, sorry, it's gotta hit a certain hit a certain quota. If it doesn't hit the quota, I'm not gonna prioritize it. Like, here's another thing. I'm really don't want to do any more vampire counts disaster battles. Very I reject most vampire count disasters that get sent in because people really don't watch them. Same thing with high elves. I get a lot of high elf disasters sent in, but I reject most of them just because I know people aren't going to watch it. PGM did a $5 super chat. This is just a $5 for the whole day's worth of entertainment. Quite a deal. Looking forward to the next campaign at Cetra's Game on D-Live. Appreciate your effort. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. You have to give Legend to the World better disasters. Yeah. Look, I just want to make videos that you guys enjoy. I actually don't care like I don't actually enjoy making disaster battles, right? I don't enjoy them. So if I do one, it's a job. So let's just say I get 10 disasters sent in on a day. If I look at all of them, there's pretty much guaranteed to be a couple of easy victories in there, right? So I'm probably not going to select those. There's guaranteed to be like 1 or 2 impossible battles, so I'm not going to select those. And then somewhere in between, there's a battle that's tough, but winnable. And that's the one I'm going to pick.
We're here now, and it is the salt spite. Scales and salt.
Occasionally somebody will send in a disaster and I'll win the battle, but I'll delete the video and just send them the save file back and be like, I won the battle, but I'm not releasing that as a video. It was too easy.
My ship.
Or even better still, it's so easy that I'm like halfway through the battle, I'm just like, I haven't got time for this. I'll just quit out of the battle and I'll just tell them how to win it and just be like, you can do it yourself.
Has the crew's respect.
Like, just do this, this, and this, and you'll figure it out. Because it's much better if people can win the battles themselves. Do you ever do rate my campaign videos? Nah, I don't think anyone's interested in that.
Fear the pirate queen.
Alright, get rid of this, build walls, and okay, it's good. Thanks to the Black Pyramid, it's spreading corruption around here over here. Just got to be careful that I don't send massive amounts of force over here. Did you give Kraken's Bull a shot yet? Nope. Don't need it. I'm just going to forget about them. I really just don't need them. Do you prefer SYDCs or SYDPs? I just want to make good videos. I don't really care. I get sent in SYDCs that are shit all the time and I reject them. He's been sitting there for such a long time, he's got procrastinators trait. Alright, there we go. Another Vampire Coast Cove there. Dread Clown did a $2 super jet. Is there any way to make a viable Beastman campaign? Yeah, there is. It just depends on how much cheese you want to do. I mean, you can certainly do a campaign without cheesing, but Beastman campaign, very painful, not recommended campaign at the moment. I think you should wait for their update, which will may or may not come soon. Alright, I think they're sending an army to the Black Pyramid. I need to make sure we're protecting it. Should I go with deeps? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the deep, Captain. Gotta protect this settlement above the others, because this is so valuable. What would make a good SYDC? I don't know. I usually know it when I see it, but just something different. Something different. Something challenging, but unusual. You know, SYDCs that are like before turn 20, people do not have no interest in that. Usually, like if it's before turn 20 or even before turn 40, people will often comment with, why not just start again or something like that. So, those are poor performing campaigns. But it depends. If it's something interesting that I've never seen before, then I'll cover it. I think we should go for where their armies are.
My undying
them back.
Is this the end of this campaign? Yeah. Yeah, this is the end of this campaign. Oh, they're going here. Alright, well, people are switching off now. So I think that's time to wrap things up. This campaign is, you know, it's easy now. We've got enough money that we could probably afford 3 full stacks of this. And we're just rolling over everyone now. So that'll be the end of this. Yeah, so... Oh, man, I'm exhausted. Tomorrow I'll be live streaming on DLive, guys. So check that out if you want to check out a new Cetra campaign. Would you like to see more weird SYDCs? Yeah, I would. The weird ones are the best ones. I will be streaming a co-op campaign, hopefully with Gaming Dane on Saturday. Hope you guys tune in to watch that. I'm going to go get some rest because right now my brain is basically just... It feels like mashed potato right now. I'm exhausted. Yeah, see you guys on Saturdays. Otherwise, I'll see you on DLive tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Appreciate you.